What is up, guys? Welcome back to USAPL Central+Midwest Regionals out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin, run by MG Powerlifting, presented by A7. It's your boy Swartz Sports. Alongside me here with Noah Mills. Noah competed yesterday in the 90-kilo class. Had a great meet, Noah. What was your favorite part about yesterday?
It was definitely my deadlift. I had increased a lot in my deadlift during prep. Wasn't quite the last deadlift that I wanted, but hey, we overcome, we come back, and I'm happy to be here today helping out.
Yeah, that was a great meet, man. I appreciate you being here with me. So day two, kind of in the flow of everything. Everybody knows what they're doing here day two as far as volunteers. So just kind of going to hope to keep everything running smooth. The lifters are excited. A lot of them were watching their friends compete yesterday, and now they're ready to do it on their own. So let's go. Spotters and loaders have the platforms ready, just waiting on the judges. Rest of our sponsors, quick shout out, Kilo Strength and Performance, gym in St. Paul, Los Campeones, locations all over the Twin Cities. American Strength, run by MG Powerlifting. Well, not really run by MG Powerlifting, but they go hand in hand. Integrate Institute and get you right after an injury. And of course, Strength Through Cinema. Go ahead, follow them on Instagram. Shout out to Yellow Thick Road. And the boys, we're putting out some great content this weekend. So tune in that Instagram. I already dropped something this morning, so go check that out.
And on Platform 1, we have Mr. Tyler T. Lamani, who you might see. He recently became a national referee, and it's a very understated job. Referees are very important, and they are in desperate need of referees at the moment. So if you are interested, please contact Shannon Murphy at MG Powerlifting if you are interested.
Yep, Noah and I both recent referees. I got my card in March, I think. February, maybe. A lot of experienced spotters and loaders today. Some of the heavier lifters, so it's heavier lift as well. Like having some experienced spotters, knowing they're going to be safe even with 600 pounds on your back. You'll see on Platform 2, we've got Clay Kuhlmeyer spotting and loading. He was on the mic with me yesterday. Fellow 82.5 kilo lifter.
And Clay is actually competing at Carolina Primetime next week, which is a very big local meet, arguably the best of the year. So we wish him good luck in that.
Yep. And shout out to Marshall running the live stream here. He's going to be down running that meet, so that's going to be huge down in Carolina. Tune in 6 days. And our announcer, Kenny Smith, is getting the crowd going, getting them ready for our first lifts of the day. He's been doing a great job so far. He's got to kind of do what we're doing, but yell the whole time. It's got to be tough on the voice.
He's very good at it.
Yeah. He told me he's done, I think, 6 meets on his own as the MC, so he's got some experience for sure.
And the lifters are starting to enter behind the curtain. They are getting ready. They're listening to their music. They're talking to their coaches. They are ready to go, and we love to see it.
Yeah, great setup in this venue. We can see everything going on from where we're at in the live stream booth here.
And I would also like to shout out the co-state chairs of MG Powerlifting, Ken Grock and Shannon Murphy. They worked very hard to make this meet possible. There were some adversity in this meet happening. We owe a lot to them, so if you see them, give them a handshake and thank them.
Yep, yeah, they made sure this meet was happening no matter what. Took a lot of hard work, a lot of determination, and they just run some of the best meets in the Midwest, and that's why we've got both Midwest and Central Regionals here, run by MG Powerlifting. Here's our first lift of the morning. Greg Reed, Platform 2, 140 kilos, quick walkout, gets the start command.
Great depth.
Oh yeah. Should be a good lift there. 2. That's a blue. So you see some down and up maybe there, Noah?
Yeah. The music is getting loud in here. It's time to go.
Kickstart My Heart, the first song, just like most national meets. We've got a youth lifter over here, Platform 2, Austin Oakley, youth 3. He looks a lot older than 12 to 13 to me.
I was thinking.
But, wow, okay, here we go. Those are some big quads for a potential 13-year-old.
165 kilos on the bar for this young man. Very nice.
Yeah, 363-pound squat for the youth lifter. Man, he's going to be strong.
Replay here on platform 2.
Shout out again to Marshall on the replay.
And we got our first lifter on platform 1, Rachel Olstead, opening up with 110 kilos on the bar.
Here's Zach Austin, master 100-kilo lifter, opened up 177.5.
Rachel receives the squat command. Very nice depth.
Yep, Zach buried his over here. Couple good looking squats there. 6 white lights on the board right now.
Good start to the morning so far. These are, for the most part, national referees, so they are, for the most part, very strict with their calls, so the lifters have to be ready for that.
Yeah, I see our friend Sam Kroll over here, platform 2, a Minnesota referee. And we've got Raphael, platform 2, lifts out a kilo strength performance. I believe he's technically a Wisconsin lifter at University of River Falls. 190 opener. Coached by Carrington Amati, strength by tons. A lot of athletes here this weekend.
We have Carla Green on platform 2, opening up with 110 kilos as well.
I think I saw her at Minnesota State's a few months ago. Good looking squat for Raph there. One thing about Raph, he loves to compete. This is his 3rd meet, I think, since December. Guy gets a lot of meets under his belt, gets a lot of experience, and progresses every time still.
Good lift for Carla on platform 2.
Bringing the racks in for William over on platform 2. Got a couple questions yesterday why they bring the racks in like that. Just kind of could be an easier walkout. The plates aren't going to hit the rack as you're walking out. So some people like that, depending on their grip width. Some guys also get their grip outside of it.
That would typically be the larger gentlemen that take up more mass on the bar, that like to have their hands out.
This is William Crane over here at platform 2. He looks very familiar. I think I might have seen him at Minnesota State as well. Yeah, he's got the Los Campeones shirt on, so he is who I think he is. I've seen him at the EP Los Campeones. Shout out to any Los lifters watching on right now, one of our sponsors.
We have Michelle on platform 1. Matching outfit with the hair, love to see it.
Yeah, I've seen her at Kilo recently too. Kilo strength performance lifter.
Very nice squat, see what the judges say.
Squat's good by William over here.
3 white lights for Michelle.
Platform 2, Gage. Opening up 197.5. Big Gage.
We have Tanya Snell on platform 1, opening up with 125 kilos, heaviest squat of the day so far for the ladies.
Here's Gage coming out. Gage was spotting and loading at Collegiate Nationals just a month and a half ago or so. Lifting out of Wisconsin.
And Tanya, seemingly an American Strength athlete due to the shirt, which is a sponsor from today.
Yeah, those are nice shirts. Full stoic get up for Gage. Singlet and the knee sleeves.
Love to see it.
Got a little bit sticky at the top of that squat, but 3 whites. We'll be all right.
We love to see brand consistency. Full stoic fit, always looks good.
Yep. Here comes Nick Bierman, another strength by tons athlete.
Nick likes lifting on Instagram.
Yep.
We have Carol Fortman on platform 1. Nick's got the chain in the mouth, he's ready.
I've seen that a couple times yesterday as well.
Very nice looking squat from Carol. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Nick's getting ready, taking it down, taking it up. Easy looking squat there. 3 whites. Carrie's going to make a good call for a second.
Great coach, Carrington Amati.
Yeah.
We got Kylie Birch on platform 1, opening up 130 kilos on the bar.
Big Morgan over here, platform 2, 202.5. About 445 pounds.
Sees the squat command. And for those unaware, There are two commands during the squat. It is a squat command. That is what you will see when the head judge will put their hand down. They will say squat, and when the lift is completed, they will say rack, and that is when the lifter is allowed to rack the bar.
Morgan getting his brace. Good looking squat, kind of right on the verge. Let's see what judges say. Yeah, 2-to-1, no lift.
We'll come back and get that.
Yep. Yeah, that was easy. He'll be fine.
We have Jennifer on platform 1, 132.5 kilos.
Loading the bar up for Matt Hogan, master lifter, 100 kilo class.
Beautiful from Jennifer. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, beautifully done.
Other side judge on platform 2 here, Tony, came all the way up from Florida. Was talking to him for a bit yesterday. Love seeing him at national meets and now regional meets as well. Love that we have regionals back.
It's a privilege.
Matt getting ready, 215.
We have Kate on platform 1 with 132.5 kilos.
Slow descent for Matt. Doesn't look too hard for him though. Good lift, 2-to-1, right side. Sam got him on depth.
Sam does it a lot.
She's gotten me a few times. She's gotten me a couple times.
3 white lights for Kate. A lot of Kates in the audience today.
Yeah, at least 2. Here's River. Spotters didn't have to change the weight. 215 still in the bar. 474 pounds. I like these new A7 singlets. They really stepped up their game. Me and Clay talked about it yesterday, but I'm going to say it again. Presenting sponsor, A7. That was a beautiful squat and a beautiful singlet. Good 2-to-1. Sam got him on depth again. Oh, no, that was blue. That wasn't blue. I didn't see the down and up, but you could potentially ask where that light came from.
We got Kara Eddington.
Looks like a Midland lifter.
Oh, yes, a Midland lifter. Goes good.
Squat. Summer break for the Midland lifters.
Oh, 2-to-1. Oh, no lift.
Is that a yellow?
It is a yellow, yes. She will come back and get that.
Big William Brown. Open it up at 220. 220 is a nice opener.
For this young junior, too. Got Victoria on platform 1. She's got the matching stoic gear with the A7 singlet, of course.
William stands up with it. Wide squat. Lift is good. 3 whites. Victoria buried that one over there.
Yeah, it looks great.
And our boy Austin Johnson getting ready on platform 2. Diesel Powerlifting, coached by Pat Thickey, Thickey Training Systems, a Purdue lifter.
You may notice the announcer will yell, "Bar is loaded." That is after the chief referee signals that the bar is loaded and the lifter can come on the platform.
Here's Austin taking it down. That looked solid to me. Pretty easy squat there for him. 3 whites.
Ariana on platform 1, 142.5 kilos.
Getting our 4th red on the bar, platform 2, 225.
Platform 2 is getting up to about 500 pounds. That is an impressive feat, especially with this early on in the meet.
Yep, so, oh. Should be 5 spotters. Oh wait, Loki, they had the next one over here. Oh, whatever.
There should be 5 spotters on platform 2.
I think there was 4. We had an extra on one side, I noticed. But lift is no good, 2-to-1. Just got him on depth there, but it looked super easy, so potentially even see a jump into that second attempt.
Got Callie Ann on platform 1, 150 kilos. This is a big squat for her.
Thomas Anderson, a sharer in first name with me here, taking 240 for an opener. The junior 100 class.
Oh, yeah. Borderline.
I
Move
think
fast. Oh, yep, 2-to-1.
You know, I think I saw her compete at Minnesota State. It's Thomas Anderson. looks easy on that squat. And I think I might have seen her take some heavy openers at Minnesota State too. So maybe she just likes to take a little heavier opener, get a number on the board. But she'll have to fix it or find a way to make that move a little bit easier on the second attempt. And we're on to seconds already on platform 2.
Olivia on platform 1 coming up to 160 kilos. This is a pretty big squat, especially for this early on in the ladies.
Oh, yeah.
Love to see it. Solid walkout.
Tyler on the back spot there. Here's Gregory, a Masters 3 lifter, somewhere between 60 and 69 years of age, 100 kilos, 150 second attempt. Looks like he gets the re-rack. His knees may not have been locked out. He's got 29 seconds. That's enough time.
He's going to reset, get his breath in, take that again.
I don't see a coach there telling him how much time he's got left, but the spotters and loaders usually are going to be good about that.
Especially these spotters and loaders, they're very experienced again.
Top-notch crew.
Beautiful
Slow
pass.
descent again. Yeah, that was a little hard, but smooth. Lift is good, 3 weights.
We got Amaya coming back after missing her first. Let's see how she does here.
And looking to bury this one, hopefully. Yeah.
Let's see. 2-1. She does have one more attempt. She will come back and get
Pressure's
that.
on. She's going to need the third one. Here's our youth lifter, Austin Oakley. I'm going to have to interview him in between sessions here, see if he really is 13 years old. Nice squat, 375 pounds, 170 kilos. No knee sleeves needed. Man.
We got Rachel, a Masters 2 lifter between the ages of 50 and 59.
William Crane just taking a small jump over here on the second. Just 2.5 kilos to 192. The Los Campeones lifter.
If you're ever in the Twin Cities area, check out Los Campeones. Very nice collection of gyms. And Duluth as well.
Yeah, I went to the Duluth one a few weeks ago. It was nice, really nice. Our friend spotted and loading here on the platform 2, Caleb over on the left side. Also has a sweet home gym up near Duluth, so if you're ever up there, hit him up. Here's William. Yeah, it looked pretty easy.
Good looking opener.
Second attempt.
Oh, second.
Yeah, might take a bigger jump into his third there.
Had me fooled.
Yeah, right, yeah. Interesting small jump there.
You got Carla with her second squat. Nice looking walkout, excuse me.
Looks like William is working with his coach through some kilo conversions for that third attempt.
A little bit of a grind, but it was smooth.
Yep.
2 wet lights, excuse me, 1 on depth.
Zach Austin taking 192, taking it up. Waiting for that rack command. The lift is good, 3 weights.
Michelle with the matching fit with the hair. We love to see it. She's looking good. She's feeling good. She's going to do well in the second squat.
Yeah, like I said, I saw her at Kilo Strength Performance a few Sundays ago. I did not know that she was on meet prep, so very excited to see her compete today. And another Kilo Strength Performance lifter, Rafa.
She sunk that one. Wow.
A little bit of a grind, but
She got
should
it.
be good, yep. Raphael.
3 white
Start
lights.
command. Nice brace there. Ooh. Just got a little stuck in the hole. His mouth is still open. I don't know if I hope he's okay, or if he just kind of lost tightness and lost it at the bottom. That was interesting. He just kind of got stuck in the hole. So I'm sure he'll reattempt that. third attempt. Doesn't look to be injured, so that's good. He's walking away just fine. Kind of a smile on his face even, so.
We have Gage on platform 2 being handled by Mr. Luke Shaven, if I'm not mistaken. We have Tanya on platform 1.
And here's Gage, lifting out of Wisconsin. 205.
You'll see in the background of platform 1, Mr. Michael Gagne. He is responsible for the media of this meet, which is very well done, I may add. So if you see him, give him a thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Strength Through Cinema himself doing a great job this weekend. Not just this weekend, but leading up to the meet. Lift is good, 2-1.
For those who have Instagram, definitely check out his page, Strength Through Cinema. It is very impressive, especially given the fact he's only been doing it for, what, a couple years?
Yeah, I mean, he kind of just started making some videos for fun, and, you know, like he says, he faked until he made it, and now we've got a pretty nice production here.
Yeah, he's done a great job. We're lucky to have him.
Morgan, men's raw guest, went up 10 kilos after missing depth on the first, but it was easy, so let's see what happens here.
Kylie Birch, platform 1.
Morgan squat, again right on the edge, but we'll see what they say. Might give it to him. Again, 2-1.
So grind for Kylie. 3 white lights. Let's take a second attempt. She's going to come back and get that. Get a third.
You want to squat, you know, you don't need to squat any deeper than depth. You know, you don't want to be wasting your energy by burying it, but you want to make sure that depth is consistent, you know.
I made that mistake yesterday.
Yep.
Got Kara Eddington, seemingly a Midland lifter. She is wearing the shirt, so.
Competing in the teen division today, Team 3.
She missed her first. Let's see how the second one goes.
Here's Nick Bierman,
Very good
215 kilos, 470.
Nick likes lifting.
He does like lifting. He gets better today, most days.
Oh, he does, all right.
Shane is in the mouth.
And Nick, his squat, in my opinion, is his best lift. I'd say it's arguably his favorite.
Yeah, I do like watching his squat. Shane fell out of the mouth. I don't know if it was on purpose or not.
Got Carol Fortman.
Buries it. Nice looking squat from Nick.
Beautiful. Nick has a beautiful squat.
Yeah, that was 474. Looking like he might be going into the 500 range.
He did hit 501 in training.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd love to hit it again today. I could see Carey just calling 496, keeping it a little bit more conservative. We'll see what happens.
Good lift for Carol on platform 1. Jennifer on platform 1 coming up.
4 reds on the bar for Matt. In the Titan singlet. Gets his feet set. Very vertical upright squat there. Slow descent, but he grinds it up. That should be good.
And on the other platform, Jennifer with a very nice second attempt. 3 white lights from the judges.
I was wrong, 2-1 over here for Matt. No lift. William Brown taking the same weight, 225.
We have Kate on platform 2 taking the same weight again, 142 and a half.
$5-kilo jump here for William.
Good squat command. Good looking depth. Beautiful
Very narrow
squat.
squatter, yeah.
Heel elevated, close stance. That's how you build those quads.
Here's William. Yeah, look good to me. Nice wide stance for his squat. 3 white lights.
Got Ariana, platform 2.
I thought you were going to say Ariane for a second. I'm excited to watch him lift this afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Here's River.
Again, we apologize if we mispronounce your name.
Yeah, it's just going to happen. That's why I don't even try last names most of the time anymore.
Yeah.
River, 227 and a half.
Bit of a grinder for Ariana.
Fights through it.
She fought through it.
Here's our friend Diesel Powerlifting, 230 kilos.
Dickey Training Systems athlete.
Yep.
The Dominate shirt.
I know he's had some big water cuts, but a pretty small one leading this meet, he told me. So, looking for a strong performance today. That's a pretty good looking second for him at 5:07.
Got Victoria on platform 1.
Good lift for Austin.
The A7 singlet, I might add. Looking good.
Yeah, you looked nice on the platform yesterday, Noah. It was a good fit.
Appreciate that.
Here's another Noah. Opener taking his second attempt at 235, 10-kilo jump after missing the opener on depth.
Slight grind for Victoria, but she fought through it. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. One up and down call from, I think, the left side judge.
Let's see if Noah's got this one on depth. Another no lift. It still looks pretty easy for him. I think he might just want to keep that same weight for the third and really sink it.
Pressure's on. So come back and get that. Callie Ann Warren coming back from a first attempt to miss. Let's see how she does here.
Yeah, and hers was tough too. It was a little bit of a grind if I remember right.
For any experienced lifters, you know that missing your opener, there are a few things in powerlifting that are more stressful than that.
Yeah, it hasn't happened to me yet. I hope it doesn't.
A little borderline. Fast though.
Yeah, faster than the first.
Again, 3 red lights.
Yeah, pressure's on.
Yep.
Big Thomas Anderson, 252 and a half.
Love these replays, especially when the spotters are standing in the way. It's not their fault. They do a lot of help.
Thomas, good looking squat there. It's 555 pounds. 56.
Olivia on platform 1. 167 and a half, 7.5 kilo jump. Looks pretty responsible given the first.
And we're on to thirds for our first flight over here, platform 2. Big Gregory, about to take 160. Master 3 lifter, 100 kilo class.
3 white lights on platform 1.
I'll check out this replay. My friend Big Jake can stand somewhere else. I might have to go tell him. If I had my phone on me, it's charging right now, I'd hit him up.
Spotting loading, it's an exhausting job. It definitely can be, so they need the rest. They enjoy those 30-second rest periods.
Okay, we've got a big third attempt for Gregory here, but this will be interesting on platform 1.
Amaya coming back from 2 missed lifts
Yep.
so far. Let's see how she does here.
Gregory gets the re-rack again for the soft knees.
Come on, Amaya.
She needs this one, come on.
Get those feet under you, girl.
12-kilo jump after missing the first 2.
Gets a squat command.
You're gonna
Dab,
stand up,
dab,
stand up, stand up, stand up,
Oh,
stand up, stand up, stand up,
looks
stand
like
up,
she's
stand
got
up.
it. Let's see what those judges say.
Looks deep. Come on. She
2
stays
to
in the
1.
meat.
She stays in the
Stays
meat. Great
in the
work,
meat.
Amaya.
And Gregory grinds his third.
Again, can't see the replay, unfortunately.
Big Jake, come on. Here's a nice replay on platform 2, though, of Gregory's third. I'm sure he's got some family watching back at home. Shout out to Big Gregory.
We love to see these, with all due respect, these older lifters here.
Masters lifters, yeah.
Yeah, it's show that the sport, it's a great thing for the community.
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday, but they make up a lot of the volunteers as far as reffing as well. And, you know, we wouldn't have the sport if it wasn't for the Masters lifters. Here's our youth lifter, Austin. A nice third attempt after 5-kilo jump. 386. He's walking away with on squat.
Rachel with the grind. Looks good, though.
I still can't believe that he's 13.
But these kids, they're getting better all the time.
That's gonna be a good interview when we find him. Okay, here's William. Opted to take a 12.5-kilo jump. What do you think about the strategy? The 2.5-kilo jump on the second to a 12.5-kilo jump on the third.
Well, at least he's got his first and his second.
Yep, looking for maybe a PR here.
build some confidence.
205, 450.
Got Carla, platform 3. 2 very nice looking squats beforehand. Second one was a little bit of a grinder though. Solid walkout. Gets the squat command. Big brace.
And here's
nice fight.
grind on that. Here's William. Gets it up. Waits for the command. Let's see if he's got depth. Gets it 2-1. Nice lift, William.
Nice replay on platform 1 now, finally.
Big
Carlo.
Jake, apparently his move. There he is coming in the back to change the rack height. And Raphael took a 5 kilo jump after getting stuck in the hole on that second. Still not really sure what happened. I'll have to ask him later. Almost looked like he just kind of forgot to stand up.
We got Michelle, the girl with the matching hair, shirt, belt, and knee sleeves.
Socks, too.
Yeah. It always makes you feel good when you look good on meet day.
Oh, yeah. Rafa.
Sunk it deep.
Come on, Raph.
That's a fight.
That was a very nice third attempt by Raphael.
2 great squats on both platforms, mind you. Great squats.
Nice squat by Michelle as well, yeah. Look at this replay by Raphael. Missed his second in the hole, but made that third look easy. Man, I'm excited to talk to him about that later.
Nice squat from Rachel as well.
And over here with platform 2, Morgan is looking to stay in the meet. Squats look good, just a little bit too high.
Pressure's on.
Looking for him to bury this one. This might not be the weight he was hoping to take for squats, but
That's just meet day.
yep, he's going to have to hit this.
Tanya on platform 1. Another master's lifter.
Morgan also a guest lifter, platform 2.
Let's go, Big Morgan. Come on. Sunk that one.
Yeah, that should be good.
Ooh, fight.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay. Definitely a lot harder than the other 2.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Morgan has unfortunately bombed out.
From that right angle, great replay cam. It looked good from the front, but I definitely agree with Sam on that right side.
No lift from Tanya on platform 1. Just a little bit too much.
That is tough to see a bomb out, never something you want to see.
Got Kylie on platform 1, and we have Gage on platform 2.
Looking to go 3 for 3 here. 7.5 kilo jump for Gage. Come on, Gage. Junior lifter, 100 kilo class. Looked like he had it for a second there, but just hit a sticking point.
3 white lights for Kylie. Very good start to the day for, I believe, 9 white lights so far. That's always a good feeling.
Check out this replay. Almost had it. Looks like he lost his balance a little bit.
He was right there, though.
Yeah. Good attempt for Gage. Here we've got Zach Austin. This looks like a state record. 212.5 kilos.
And we got Carol on platform 1 with 140 kilos. Solid day for her so far. Let's see how she does in her third.
Zach looking to take his state Masters 1 record squat.
Beautiful depth.
Not
Ooh.
quite there for Zach.
Carol with a beautiful squat. She's smiling, rightfully
Nice,
so.
Carol.
3 white lights, beautifully done.
Here's the replay. He was strung out of the hole. Just couldn't quite finish it. And here's Nick Bierman. His second looked pretty good. A small jump here to 217.5. Interesting attempt there.
We have Kara on platform 1.
I'm sure Kerry knows what he's doing here.
Nick is hyped.
Yeah, a younger lifter. This could still be a meet PR.
I believe it is. Beautiful squat from Kara. 3 white lights. See the replay? Great depth.
Yeah, good looking spot there.
Let's go, Nick. Nick likes lifting on Instagram. Deep. Beautifully
Easy.
done. Incredible.
Left some pounds on the bar there, but that's
like
still 3 for 3.
A solid 7.5 kilos in the tank.
Yep.
Very nicely done from Nick. He's got the J's on. He's feeling good. Got Kate on platform 1, 147.5, 5 kilo jump. Good depth. Ooh. Thank you to the spotters and loaders.
Yeah, shout out to the spotters and loaders.
Very important job.
Here's Matt Hogan retaking 225.
Missed it on his second. Solid walkout. And Callie on platform 1 coming back from 2 missed lifts. Let's see if she can get her third.
Deep for Matt. Can he finish it? Let's see what the judges say. That was a nice squat, though.
3 white lights.
The 225 kilo squat is good for Matt Hogan.
All right. We got Callie on platform 1. This is big for her.
Come
This
on,
is to
Callie.
stay in the meat.
Let's go, everybody, on your feet for Callie. She needs this one.
Come on, Callie. Ooh.
Well, easy squat. Sometimes when it's too easy, it's just a little bit suspect.
She
Yep.
unfortunately bombs out on depth.
Yeah, our second one we've seen here today already. Big William Brown, 230.
Got my boy Gabe Ammer
Yep.
back here.
Some integrative strength athletes making their way into the platform waiting area.
Making faces at me, got me giggling.
Once again, a great venue. We get to see everybody while we're
Beautiful
on the
venue.
live stream commentary here. Nice squat for William. 507 pounds. Lift is good. Here's the replay.
Ariana, platform 1, coming back, or has got her first 2 squats of the day. Let's see if she can get her third.
Small jump for her there. Just looking to get a nice 330 squat for her third attempt. Here's Big Austin, 235.
Big boy.
Wants this 518-pound squat.
Ooh, beautiful grind from Ariana. 2 to 1. It's good. That's all you need in powerlifting.
Diesel stands up with it. See if the judges give it to him. Yeah, they do. 2 to 1. Just missed that middle call. Yeah, it did look a little bit questionable from the front. Let's see the side angle. Yeah, it's a good depth right there. Good lift for Austin. 3 for 3. Finishing squats. River getting ready. 235 again.
Jennifer with a 7.5 kilo jump on her third. Receives the squat command. Great depth. Oh, nicely done.
Good-
She's
good
smiling,
third attempt,
rightfully
good
so.
third attempt.
Masters 2.
Oh, River grinding, just not quite there. I thought he had a chance. That would have been a sweet squat. Nice attempt nonetheless. Just, lean forward a little bit. Bar could have rolled on him.
Victoria on platform 1, 152.5 kilos. This is a big squat for these ladies. Some strong lifters here today.
And here, your brother in name, Noah, over here,
Let's
needs
go,
the squat
Noah.
to stay in live.
Do it for me.
Stay in the meet, I should say. And he gets the re-rack. He's got some time, I think.
Victoria with a no lift, unfortunately. Just wasn't quite there today.
Getting the re-rack, just a little inconvenient on squat.
Come on, Noah.
The judges say 2 to 1. He stays in the meet. All
Great
right.
job, Noah.
All right.
It's always a good feeling.
Yep. Sam's still staying hard on that right side, but the judges on the other 2 chairs give it to him.
It's good that these refs are strict, though.
Oh, yeah.
High standard, high quality lifting. Olivia on platform 3 with 175 kilos. This is a very big squat. Just shy of 400 pounds.
Big Thomas Anderson, 265 kilograms.
A little bit borderline, 2 to 1, unfortunately. She's looking back, have a great day, though.
It's a big 584-pound squat over here for the 100-kilo junior lifter.
This is a big squat for anyone.
Any lifter, yep.
Especially a junior. It's a big milestone as well. The big 584.
Yeah, that'd be 6 plates if you're training pounds.
Brother and name. Beautifully done.
Good squat by Thomas.
3 white lights.
He's excited.
We have Wendy opening up our second flight for these ladies on platform 1. A Masters 2 lifter as well. Squat command. Slow descent. Great depth. A smooth squat.
Not a bad opener. We're about to start openers on platform 2 as well.
2-1 for Wendy. You'll notice with a lot of these Masters lifters, they tend to go down quite slow. They tend to pop out pretty fast.
Yep, they like keeping that control on the descent for sure. Nicholas looks familiar over here. I've seen him in a meet or two, I think. Deep squat. I don't know. That potentially missed the rack command. Yeah, he missed the rack command.
Again, simple mistake, easily overcomable.
Noah said it earlier, 2 commands in the squat, and rack.
And the side referees have, at least one of them has to put their hand down so the chief referee can give their command. April. Nice looking squat.
Master lifter.
Oh, yes.
Here's another Noah. Noah Hansen, training out of American Strength.
Big Noah.
Big Noah. Coached by Ken Grack, one of the co-chairs of Minnesota USA Powerlifting. MG Powerlifting.
We have Molly on platform 1.
Noah walks it out, 162 and a half. Good looking squat for Noah. He's newer to the sport, but he's got his technique down quickly. Noah's a solid lifter.
We love newcomers as well.
And he's been giving back spotting and loading too before he was even competing. So
Molly with a great looking squat. That's one thing. If you are considering powerlifting, people don't care how strong you are. Just do it.
Yeah, just do a meet. Nobody really cares about themselves but you, nobody cares about anybody but themselves. So nobody's gonna judge you. You know, you're just gonna go out there, have a good time.
And they will support you.
Oh yeah, there's so much support going on here. Everybody's sharing baby powder, sharing chalk in the warm-up room and the backstage here.
Sharing snacks even, candy.
Yeah.
Big Ethan Marshall yesterday, he shared some of his sour gummy worms with me. Much appreciated.
Nice. Ooh. Austin Brown just kind of tumbled a little bit up and down out of the hole.
Melissa with a very nice looking opener. 2-1, 1 on the up and down, but again, very smooth squat.
Yeah, we had the up and down call over here with the blue lights.
Carrie Varco.
Gabe, how did you say his last name? I feel like I've been saying it wrong.
Amber.
Okay, I would have said Amor.
Amor. It might be that.
Okay, our friend Gabe, part of
my
ISF.
personal favorite person on this planet. He calls himself a hater, but he is a great friend to have. Big Gabe. His head is shining in the lights.
Coached by Jeff Thompson.
Great coach. Co-owner and founder of Integrative Strength Systems, which is one of our sponsors.
Well, Daniel got his first squat over there, 2-1.
Big Gabe. Look at that, 3 white lights.
Nice.
I'm not biased, by the way.
Another Minnesota lifter, Elias. Also known as Sendo. Sendo Sama. He's like, you better make sure whoever's on the commentary doesn't say my name right. I'm like, I will do my best to say it right, Sendo.
I'm going to say it wrong.
Yeah, our friend Elias.
He blocked me.
Speaking of haters.
Daniel Downey on platform 1.
Sendo's got the Kilo shirt. He's coached by Sean, Kilo Strength and Performance.
Beautiful squat from Daniel.
That's a nice looking squat from Sendo. He's cleaned up that squat a lot in the last year or so. It's gotten a lot better.
It's almost a mid-bar squat.
Yeah. But you guys should have seen him squatting at like King of Kilos 1 back in June 2021. Yeah, 21. His squat, he was just folding like a lawn chair. And he's come a long way, so that was a nice opening attempt by Sendo.
Shout out to his coach, Sean Alexander.
Yeah, Sean's a solid coach, man.
Kennedy Benning on platform 1.
Let's go. A lot of people excited to watch Kennedy today. We got John Fan over here on platform
Big
2.
John, 2 ISS lifters on both platforms right now.
John cut down a weight class, if I'm not mistaken, for this meet.
That is right.
Smooth squat at 195. Here we go, getting into the exciting part now, knowing a lot of these lifters, getting some big numbers here.
3 right lights for John. Let's go, Kennedy. This is a big meet for her. She had a disappointing performance at Monsters Bash, in her own words, so she's looking forward to this meet.
Yep, I sat down at the interview booth with her yesterday. She's excited.
This is a meet PR, I believe, for her opener. Beautifully done. She is happy.
That
She's
is
smiling.
Easy meet PR, 3 white lights.
And Kennedy has told me if all of her openers are successful, she will have a 7.5 kilo meet total PR on her openers.
Let's go. Just you love to meet PR on the openers. Here's Big Jason squatting 200. Opening attempt, fast. And deep. Judges give it to him. 3 whites.
Isaac on platform 1, a team 3 lifter. Love to see these young guys out here. 200 kilo squat opener. Very nice. Bars loaded on platform 2.
Yep, Zachary's coming out to hit 215. Check out the hair and beard on this guy. No knee sleeves either. It's a raw lifter.
Great squat from Isaac.
High bar squat here for Zachary. Buries it.
Those
Goes up
high
pretty
bar
easy.
squats, beautiful. Heels, no knee sleeves, high bar. Those poor knees.
Yeah.
Makes it look good though.
He's got an Olympic meet this afternoon. Rave him.
Ravum, I don't know how to say his last name, even though he's a great friend of mine. Noggs, I like to refer to it as.
Okay, I like that, yeah.
He,
Raven and Gabe, are they still running their joint Instagram account?
yeah, rg.lifts on Instagram. We got Gabe Moore looking at me.
Go lock in, my friend.
Yeah. This, if I'm not, Gabe had mentioned this potentially being his last meet.
Really?
Yes, he has been dealing with some hip issues. I think it's a result of him partying too hard.
Huh. Well, nothing. A slight break can't take. Can't fix. No need for an early retirement.
Matthew Nash, 207.5. Nicely done. A little bit of a grinder.
Raven just hit 230 for his opener. Bar was a little bit uneven, but it didn't look to phase him. That was an easy squat.
3 white lights on both platforms. Love to see it. Some high quality lifting.
Ethan Sanders taking 240 for his opener.
Wow. Danny Myers Glynn, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, with a big, might I add, 207.5 kilo opener.
She looks familiar. She may have been coaching some athletes at Collegiate Nats.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
And my boy Tyler Tran looking at me in the back here.
Good looking opener for Ethan Sanders. Slightly sticky, but 3 whites.
Danny with 2-to-1 on depth. She will come back and get that because that squat moved great. Just gotta sink it a little deeper.
Here's Chad Mara, platform 2. Talked to him briefly in the warm-up room, or sorry, the weigh-in room.
We are getting up to 500 pounds on platform 1. Zachary Marquez.
Nice opener for a teen lifter.
Very nice.
Chad taking 242.5. Nice looking opener. Good lift. No lift for Chad. 2-to-1 on depth.
Zachary walking it out. Good squat command. Fast, very fast. See what those judges say. 2-to-1 on, or 2 white lights, 1 call on depth, but it was fast enough. He'll be fine.
Here comes Isaiah Carrington.
It's always great to get a fast squat command. There's nothing worse than holding that bar on your back.
Yeah.
So
And like we mentioned earlier, getting that re-rack if you're not ready, not ideal.
be patient. That's a big thing in these meets, patience.
Yep. Here comes Isaiah Carrington.
Yeah.
Walking out, 247.5 kilos.
Blaze on platform 1?
Here we go, Big Blaze. Isaiah. Nice looking squat there. 2-to-1, lift is good. Sam's got him on depth.
Yeah, Blaze getting under the bar. Solid low bar position.
We got the racks in. Easy on rack. Here we go on platform 2. Big Tommy Schneider. He's been excited for this meet for a long time. Competed at regionals way back in the day.
2019.
Told me it was one of his. Yep, I believe so. Told me it was one of his worst meets. He's like, those racks should not be in. That's weird.
Blaze 2-to-1 on depth. Moved well though, so he should be able to come back and get that.
Spotted and loaded Tommy over to American Strength a few times during this prep. He's been locked in. He's ready to roll.
Tommy helped a lot yesterday. He weighed me in.
Yep, so volunteering yesterday. Now he's competing today. 250. Told me that's a Harry Potter headband and socks. Easy opener with 550. I'm excited to watch Tommy the rest of the day. He's excited too.
Yeah, Wendy with her second squat. 100 kilos.
Tommy was the last squat of the flight opener, so now we're on to seconds. Nicholas Bolden taking a 15-kilo jump after missing his opener on depth.
Ambitious. Wendy smiling, rightfully so.
Giving a nod of encouragement to my guy Sendo here. He's looking locked in. Nicholas Bolden needs this second.
Yeah, these people in the back, they be dancing. They're having fun. They are locked in. They're having fun. That is what is important.
3 whites for Nicholas. Way to come back and hit it after missing the opener.
April on platform 1, coming back from a beautiful first attempt.
I know we've said it, but shout out to Chippewa Falls Expo Center. Chippewa Valley Expo Center. My apologies. It's a great venue. I like the lighting we get in here with just a few small windows.
Yeah.
It's really nice. We got the lights off, but still enough lighting.
Yeah, some natural light. April looked good.
115.
3 white lights.
Tyler Train dancing in front of us here.
We also got to acknowledge the people in the warm-up room that help. That is a great help. People who load weights, help the lifters with whatever they may need. It's a big help.
Nice looking squat for Austin Brown there. Yeah, I gave a specific shout out to Joe Butterfield yesterday. I always see him in the warm-up rooms, throwing weight on, changing rack heights. Love the guys that help out there.
Great help.
Noah Hansen,
Big
175 on the bar. That's a nice milestone, the 3 reds.
It is.
You got to use the kilo collars over to American Strength, so it's a true 3 red squat.
Molly on platform 1, 127.5.
Come on, Noah. Looks like he got some of the new Rigor Mortis A7 knee sleeves. He was wearing Inters last I saw him.
Neoprene knee sleeve trend. Comp legal.
Good looking second attempt for Noah. 386 pounds is good for Big Noah.
Melissa Spitzer, platform 1.
100+ master lifter, master 1. Gabe Moore, about to come out, attempt 185.
Gabe just gave his headphones to Mr. Jeffrey Thompson. Melissa Spitzer, beautiful squat. We got Gabe. I forget he's bald all the time. He's always wearing hats.
They go hand in hand, I think.
They do.
Smooth. Nice 185.
Gabe had mentioned he was looking to cap off the day at some easy RPE 8/3s. Just to have fun.
You can't go out like that. It's going to be your last meet. I mean, I get it if the body's hurting you, but
I suppose.
But yeah, I mean, a 9-for-9 day would probably be the most fun, I suppose.
Yeah. Carrie Varco, 180 kilos.
Big John fan, 205.
Jonathan. also does the graphics for the Integrative Strength Systems Lifts of the Week page.
Oh, nice. Okay. Seems to lift at Los Campeones St. Paul location primarily.
Correct. 2-1 on depth for John. Surprising.
Jeff's talking to Sam.
Yep. They'll work that out.
Yep. I can see them still taking a small jump for the third.
Daniel Downey with the long hair. Love to see it.
Here's Sendo, 15-kilo jump, 205 on the bar. I believe in training I saw him hit 463.
68?
Yeah, 468, yep.
That was on his TikTok.
Yep, so this will be a decent second for him.
Grinder for Daniel, but he got it. See what the judges say, though.
Come on, Sendo.
Great depth.
Sendo can grind, though. Like, even though that looked hard, I know there's more in the tank for the third attempt. He'll be the first to tell you that.
He was.
Sendo's RPE 7 looks like a lot of RPE 9s.
We have Kennedy Benning with 192.5 kilos. This is big for her.
Let's go.
The 400 milestone was a struggle for her for a while, but she is coming with confidence this meet.
Yeah, this is into the 420 range.
Yes. This is big. She's looking at quite possibly the 200 kilo mark for her third, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Big milestone for any lifter.
First, she's got to lock in for the second. Here we go, Kennedy.
Yes. Let me not get too ahead of myself.
Intense squatter, known to slap the legs.
Yes.
Here's Jason.
And if I might add, she is the official handler of the Integrative Strength Systems team.
Yep. Told me she's going to start doing some coaching potentially as well.
Oh, nice. She's smiling. 3 white lights. Let's go, Kennedy.
Let's go, Kennedy. She has a great post. I think it's pinned to her profile on things to know for your first meet. A lot of snacks, just other reminders.
What to bring, what not to bring.
Exactly. Stuff that's going to help you in the warm-up room. So check that out.
Just some general advice. Like, everyone has a first meet once. Yep. Enjoy it.
Wouldn't even hurt to look at it for your second meet, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Chad looking to hit his second. Didn't take a jump after missing 242.5 on depth.
Responsible call.
Yeah, meanwhile, he got the 215.
For Isaac.
15-kilo jump.
After missing his first. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, it's a tough call. You see one of each strategies here. Yeah. Actually, Chad might be a timeout situation. We see the technical coordinator come in to the front.
For those unaware, lifters can time out. The bar will be loaded for a minute, and they will unload it when the time is up.
So there could be a potential strategy here, timing out for your second to give yourself more time to recover for the third if the second squat was tough. But actually, I see the judge is now in the back room talking with the lifter.
Isaac coming back from his missed first with a 3 white light second attempt.
This lifter is taking his shirt off. It could have been a potential equipment violation.
Oh, yeah, so for those unaware, there is certain shirts you can and cannot wear, along with singlets and equipment.
Yeah, he's flipping his shirt inside out.
Oh, yeah. Easy fix.
So the timeout situation, still not sure about.
Matthew Nash, platform 1, and Zachary on platform 2.
Here's the high bar squatter, Zachary.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I love that. 227.5 kilos is good. That's 501. 500 pounds high bar, that's not bad at all.
500 pounds, that is impressive. Matthew with a great second attempt.
Okay, so here's Chad Mara, who it appeared was timing out before, so there must have been an issue with something in the system.
Yeah, Danny Myers coming back from a missed opener. Let's see if she can get this one.
Yep, she got the white light in the middle, reds on the sides, if I'm correct, as did Chad. So let's see.
This is a big squat for her.
Yeah, no kidding. That's a big.
474. That is incredible.
Yeah, that is a huge squat. Good looking squat by Chad. They say 2-1 again though. No depth.
A little bit borderline again.
Yeah, Danny stands up with it.
Yeah, 2-1.
Okay, same thing. Yeah.
Again, those are easy squats. She just has to get a bit deeper.
So both of those lifters missed both their first 2 squats on depth. Strength is there for sure.
Zachary, a Team 3 100-kilo lifter, entering the 500-pound range. Over the 500-pound range, I may add. Here's
Raven, 242.5.
Big Raven. He didn't have the meet prep he wanted, but he is coming in. He is excited.
Was he dealing with some injuries or what?
No, it wasn't working out for him.
Sure.
But Brave him, happy guy, happy-go-lucky, very nice guy. He's ready to compete. He's going to bring it.
A lot of people supporting him here today.
Yeah, great guy. Very nice. Zachary Marquez, platform 1.
Raven.
Yes, nice. He's smiling.
Grinded right through that nuggets.
Tongue sticking out.
That was nice. 3 whites.
2-1, platform 1, Zachary. Nicely done. Gotta love the music in there, Nas. Do you not enjoy it?
Yeah, I just took the headphones out to check it out for a second. It's pretty sweet.
With all the respect to the American Strength meets, it's just classic rock. I love me some rap here and there.
Yeah, shout out again to Mr. Strength through Cinema, Yellow Thick Road, Michael Gagne, for getting the playlist going, as well as all this other media stuff you've been seeing leading up to regionals. Doing a great job promoting it.
Nothing better than some good music on Me Too. Blaze coming back from a missed first attempt. I believe it was on depth.
Yep, got the same weight on the bar. Here's Ethan Sanders, 250, 551-pound squat. Looks good out of the hole. Got a little sticky, but that was nice.
Blaze gets squawk man. We're entering some big weights on platform 2, man. Good depth. A little bit of a grinder, but it looks like he got it. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1.
It's good.
It's on the board. That's what's important.
Big Tommy Schneider, 265.
This is crazy.
I know he's got this, though. I've seen him hit it before. Maybe I saw him at 260, but I know he's hit 260. This would be easy. Notorious sandbagger. Not really, but I like to tease him.
That's all right.
Let's see it, Tommy. Yeah, that was easy.
Nice. We have Wendy opening up the third.
Looked just like his opener, and he's excited. Tommy might be dipping into a 600-pound squat here.
That is impressive for any lifter, I may add. How many of those 600-pound squats? Wendy gets the squawk man. Great depth. She grinds through it. Nice, Wendy. Great start to the day for her.
Isaiah Carrington going to attempt 265 as well.
These are big, big squats here, folks.
Yeah, I hope to squat 265 one day.
One day. Big Raven. Nice and handsome. Back here.
Isaiah walking out, 584 pounds. April looks excited to hit this third attempt. Getting running into that bar. Isaiah grinding through.
Nice.
Looking at a small jump probably into that third. Oh, doesn't even get it 2-1 on depth. A lot of depth calls today.
Yeah, these judges are going to be strict because they are nationally ranked judges for the most part. That is a good thing. April with a huge grind. Beautifully done. Let's see what those judges say, though. Three white lights. Great job, April. Love to see it. Nothing better than grinding out your last attempt knowing you made the right call.
Yep, that was the perfect call. Didn't really leave any kilos. Got exactly what you had.
It's these coaches have a tough job. It's hard to know what to call sometimes.
Yeah, we've got some great coaches here. Nicholas grinding, not quite there after the 10-kilo jump. Walking away with just his second squat at 157.5.
Molly with her third squat, 137.5 kilos. Got the pink outfit, love to see it.
The 10-kilo jump after the 7.5-kilo jump.
And the Shannon Murphy back here, make sure everything's running smoothly.
Any meet you see Shannon and Ken at, you know it's going to be a good meet.
That is right.
Austin Brown, 172.5.
Nice little replay here. It's not quite correct.
We're valid. Here's Austin.
We got
172. That's a decent looking squat. Pretty nice. Looks good too.
Two white lights, all you need in powerlifting.
Missed his first on depth and got it the second and the third. Good squats there. Nice looking replay there. Shout out to Marshall, PSB Productions.
Melissa, good depth. She is going to grind. Ooh, nope, not quite there today. Great try from Melissa.
And here comes Big Noah for his third, 182.
He's checking to make sure that weight is correct.
Yep, I like that move.
But again, these spotters are very good at their job.
Oh, yeah. Could have even been a situation where Ken didn't even tell him how much he loaded. Here's Big Noah.
Hopefully the live stream looks good. Yep.
Walking out 182 and a half. This is just over 400 pounds, right?
Yes. 402 if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Daniel Downey, 185,
Nice.
407.
Noah into the 400-pound club.
That's a big milestone. Daniel just wasn't there today. Great attempt, though.
Here's Gabe. He's hitting 195.
Gabe Ammer, let's go.
10-kilo jump. I don't think this is going to be automatic. I know he said he wanted to have a pretty easy day. We'll see.
We love Big Gabe. Funniest guy you'll ever meet.
He was eating Uncrustables in the weigh-in room this morning.
Oh, no.
And he's grinding it up.
Beautiful squats on both platforms. Look at Gabe. He's smiling, rightfully so.
Nice, Gabe.
3 white lights for both platforms. Kennedy betting with 200 kilos on the
Yep.
bar.
You called that, Noah.
She hit this in training. It was on pound plates, but she is confident. She is happy today, and she is ready. She is going to get, in my opinion, she's going to get this.
Yeah, let's see if we can even see the leg slap.
Yeah, she's
oh
gonna-
no, it's gonna be right off the frame. I decide.
We also got Big John on
Yeah,
platform 2.
two ISS athletes lifting at the same time again here.
Come on, Kennedy.
Looks
Come on,
like
John.
John will get a start command first here, platform 2.
Mr. Jeff Thompson has his work cut out for him today.
Come on, John.
Come on, John. Very nice.
Nice grind. That was the right call. 5 kilos after going up.
Come on,
That's a
Kennedy.
205 on depth.
Solid walkout.
John gets it 2-1. Come on, Kennedy.
Come on, Ken.
This is gonna be loud in here for this, I bet.
Very good.
Wow.
Yes. Look,
Wow.
beautifully done. She had an extra 5 kilos
Let's
on the
see.
tank.
3 whites.
Three white
too.
lights.
Wow. What an excellent squat day for Kennedy.
Great start to the day. She needed
Wow.
that.
That was easier than in training, was it not? Way
It
easier.
was. Wow.
Wow.
She was stressing last night. She was texting me like, I can't sleep. And I'm like, you're going to be fine.
Wow. And then here we got Sendo Elias, 212.5 kilos. So yeah, he's hit, this is around his max.
Give or take.
Sendo knows how to grind.
Matthew Nash, platform 1. 220, 45.
Watch this, platform 2. It's not going to be easy,
Deep.
but he's got
Oh,
this.
he
Yeah,
got it.
that's the position that he likes to be in. The bar thought it had him for a second, but Sendo said, no, I like it here.
2-1 on depth,
He gets it.
surprisingly, but he got it. Or maybe it wasn't depth. Matthew Nash.
It did look red to me, but yeah, he sunk it for sure.
Not quite there
Not
for
quite
Matthew.
for Matthew Nash.
Still a good 215 kilo squat for him.
Let's go, Sendo. 3 for 3. That's big for him.
A lot of great lifting here.
Hey, yes, sir, Sendo.
Can't hear him. He's in the warm-up room. He's listening to music.
Just put his headphones back on. Almost got him.
Seems to be being handled by Lee Pham.
Yeah, he could be helping out. I know he's helping out.
Danny Myers with a 220 squat coming back from 2 miss. She needs this to
Oh,
stay
boy.
in the meet. This is big for her.
Yep. Jason just stood up with 215.
This is a huge squat for these ladies.
Yeah,
Wow.
220. No good for Jason. 2-1 on depth.
Come
Wow.
on, Danny.
220.
Deeper.
485.
Ooh, again, easy.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see what
mean-
those judges say.
Come on. Give it to her.
Unfortunately,
Wow.
Danny bombs out on depth.
Dang, that was a good-looking squat, too. And that is heavy. 485. Yeah, you can see it on the replay.
Kennedy bending back here looking happy.
Now,
Rightfully so.
there is a jury they could, potentially, but it doesn't look like they're going to go to the jury.
The jury has not been used much. It is nice that they're here, though. They
Yeah,
flew
nice
out.
to have the option. Zachary takes his third at 240. Impressive squat there. 528. The high bar position. 3 whites.
Love Zachary's squat. It's always nice to see a squat like that.
Oh, yeah.
Nice and honest. Nice. Got Isaac Miad on platform 1 with 222.5 kilos. This is just shy of I think this is 490.
That might be mead, Noah.
Yeah, my bad. That's your new name. Come on, Isaac.
And here's Chad, needs his 242.
Good depth. Oh, just wasn't there today. It was fast. That's surprising.
Okay, Chad needs to stay in the meet too. Let's hope we don't see another bomb, Alex.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Chad.
Come on, Chad. Looks
Deeper. Nice.
Let's hope the sides agree this time.
3 white lights.
3 whites. Here's the replay cam.
We got Zachary, a Team 3 lifter with a big squat here.
Clearly.
Just shy of, I believe this is 562.
Yep.
It's got me beat. Chill, Zach.
Rave him here, getting the fist bumps from the spotters.
Big rave him. He's going to have his tongue out. He's excited. Very handsome gentleman.
In the Eclipse, not Eclipse, whatever the all-black SBD is called.
That's right. Oh, no, the Shadow?
Yeah, that's probably it. Looks good 2-1 for Zachary.
Good. Let's go, rave him. Down and up.
Come on, Raven. 7.5 kilo jump.
Nice.
Depth.
Wasn't quite there today.
That would have been a big squat for him for sure.
Yeah, he's happy. Raven's a happy guy. He doesn't get mad easily.
Yeah,
That's
he'll
one
be
thing about him.
He will bounce back.
Yeah, Blaze with 265 on the bar. This is a big squat. Just shy of 600 pounds. Raven's smiling. He's happy.
Getting towards the bottom of platform 1 here. And this is our last, these are our last squats before bench. Big Ethan Sanders attempting 262 and a half.
Unracking that squat. The unrack is very important.
You gotta keep tension, make sure that the bar's not rolling around.
And he's locked.
Ethan takes it down.
Nice grind.
Yeah, hits a sticking point. Looks like he gets through
And then
it.
we got Blaze here. Nice grind. Let's see what those judges say on depth.
A big let's go.
2 to
here
1,
back there. Not
unfortunately.
quite 2 to 1. I did not see the lights, sorry, on platform 2. The lift looked good to me. I'd assume. Yeah, probably.
And that will end squats on platform 1. We got Mr. Alex Lucko bring the bench out.
High level lifter, still giving back spot and loading.
Yeah, very important.
Won the boys at TSS rack not too long ago.
Give back to the sport.
Okay, here's Isaiah Carrington. Missed 265. See if he can figure it out on the third here. I don't think it was on depth. I think he just kind of hit a sticking point, hit a wall he couldn't quite get through. Shout out to our meet day photographers, Ahmed and Seth. Yeah, he stands up.
Grind.
I notice he's always kind of leaning one way at the top. Yeah,
Unfortunately, it's not going to
3
count.
depth calls. And I think we'll just have Big Tommy to finish us off.
And this could potentially be over 600 pounds. It is big 6 reps.
275, 606 pounds.
Yes,
Big
606 pounds.
Tommy Schneider.
5 reps and a collar.
He's a man.
So no. Edit the awkward stuff.
What do you want? 160.
Sign your shirt. Just set right on the collar. Just so it's kind of pointed towards you.
I had to wear a lace and hat because I knew we were sponsored by that too.
Oh, yeah.
So that'd be all sponsored up.
Alright, mic's rolling.
Yep.
Camera's rolling. Alright.
I was rehearsing on the way here. I was like, okay, I got this.
And then you're gonna be warming. Yes.
Does it look dumb though? You can't see it. You can't. You're telling me you can't see it.
Do I look at the camera? Looking at this one?
Look like a goofball. Just don't let me look like a goofball. I don't want to embarrass
You
myself.
won't look like a goofball.
Oh, it is going. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Mark.
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 Just like a 3, 2, 1, Mark. Ah. Wait, did you get it? Or should I do it again?
I'm Milo Arlinghouse.
Desiree Craver.
Noah Hansen.
My name is Sophie.
My name is Sam Kroll.
Carol Fortman. My name is Maggie Stout.
Jay Christensen.
Cecilia Gagne.
My name is Acacia Masters. I am part of the Integrative Strength Systems team. I'm coached by Matt Hoover.
Integrative Strength Systems with Jeff Thompson.
Ken with American Strength.
Carrington Amati. Team Resistance.
Strength by Tones.
Patrick Horvath, so I'm a member of Thinking Training System.
Nori Powerlifting. So Sean Noriega.
And my coach is Ken Grock.
With Flex Training Systems.
How's your training for regionals going?
It's going pretty good, actually.
It's going really well.
So far, so good. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay healthy, to be honest. That's like my main focus.
It's been a lot of fun. We're trying different stuff in comparison to Monsters prep, so it's kind of fun to see variance in training.
It's been really exciting. This will be my 3rd meet.
I actually squatted what I squatted in my meet today for reps, so I think we're moving in a good direction, and I'm feeling healthy, so.
Actually really well. I'm dropping a weight class and the strength is staying there.
That is the goal. That's one of the main goals for this meet, is to get the American record officially this time. And with how things have been looking, it should be there.
It's honestly really great. I mean, there's a lot of mental and physical challenges as far as like everyday training goes, but
Just going in with intent and like really just paying attention to how my back is feeling. So, yeah.
So it will be my 2nd meet back after 3 years competing, and I finally feel like I'm getting in the swing of things again, feel way more dialed in than before.
Meet is going a lot better training-wise because I feel like I'm staying in the pocket. I'm choosing numbers that I'm able to really build upon.
overall, linear progression. I'm excited.
I'm definitely going in with a good attitude, and I'm just trying to do the best that I can.
And I feel like my mentality has been a lot better. I'm not as hard on myself, and I'm really giving myself forgiveness when things don't necessarily go according to plan, and I'm just enjoying the process.
Talked about, I should place within the top 10 and 48s in the nation, so, and then we just go up from there. Nationals would be really fun, but again, I'm gonna shoot for the stars, and if I land on the moon, I'm cool with that too. And this is my 2nd meet, so, you know.
And just to like make myself proud, that's a big one, and to hopefully qualify for Open Nationals.
And then this is going to be like my first big like convention center type meet.
I'm gonna bring my all and make a statement and do my best. So
The 82.5 kilo group is pretty big. There's like 11 women in it right now. I think 8 in the open only. So, but we're all kind of looking at our totals on the roster. We're all pretty close. So it's going to be a good one to watch, I think.
I'm excited.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
Do you want to talk about your PR songs?
I don't have a PR song right now. I have my go-to.
I knew that you were gonna ask this. I really don't.
I'll just like play Illenium. I'll throw that on shuffle, skip through a couple songs until I'm feeling the vibe.
Yeah, I mean, that can definitely, it definitely depends on the mood.
It changes a lot.
And it changes depending on what mood I'm in. Sometimes I need more like upbeat and epic, and sometimes I just need Taylor Swift.
It could go from Six Flags to Taylor Swift to literally jazz music that people study to, like a psychotic person.
I would say right now, I've been more in like a metal phase. So I've been listening to like Spheres of Madness by Decapitated. I listen to Paleface quite a bit. I would say definitely that more like heavy metal kind of vibe is where I'm at right now. But I like rap too. And
Young Gravy. A lot of Young Gravy. But now it's just kind of been like just a lot of like musical, just like a lot of like heavy hardcore metal. Like I just like the drops sometimes.
I feel like it kind of varies, but it's usually a general like pop punk energy. It's gonna be Paramore, it's gonna be old Panic at the Disco, it's gonna be Fall Out Boy. Something to just get me excited. Maggie Lindemann's hitting the spot right now.
Some days I have to listen to like focus music on heavy squat days because I can't do like the heavy metal or something like that, because my nervous system is getting to me. Yeah, but
Ballroom Blitz is one of my absolute favorites. It's just like a song that starts really hard with the drums and just sort of like gets into it. I really love Bad Reputation by Joan Jett. That's always back behind the platform, getting ready for that third deadlift, just on repeat.
I'm getting into dubstep, but I would never. You should not put that in there. No. Yeah.
Just kind of depends on what I'm feeling, because sometimes I don't want something that's upbeat, and sometimes I don't even want to listen to music. It just depends on how I'm feeling that day.
I have to be upbeat. I have to be in a good spot. I have to be enjoying my stuff. So my music can't be something to like channel in anger that I don't possess. I have to be happy. I've got to be good, and I've got to be enjoying what I'm doing. So yeah, yep, higher energy, but like a happy mood for me for sure.
Guitar like solo, and then it just hits you with like everything. It's like that gets me really riled up. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
100 Sleepless Nights or whatever by Pierce the Veil, because like before I started powerlifting, it was the song I was listening to when I had hit my first big PR. It was like I squatted 190. I was so excited about it, and I played that song over and over that day, and that was like the first moment I remember I really fell in love with just the idea of lifting heavy and maxing out. So that's why it's my PR song.
Do you have any unique meet day traditions? You've done how many meets?
yeah, I used to bring goldfish all the time to my powerlifting meets. I probably still
live
no, not live ones, like the crackers. Oh my goodness.
I love the night before. I gotta have a steak and potatoes. That's always good.
I used to eat a whole thing of it was raisin cinnamon bread.
I get a Subway sandwich every single time. Onion chicken teriyaki.
Fair enough, that's very specific.
Every time.
Dude, it's so addicting. That stuff is so good.
Do you toast it or just straight out?
Sometimes I'll toast it, and then I'll put like cream cheese or something on it. But like, dude, I could eat that straight out of the bag. It's so good.
And we are back on platform 1 for bench press. We are starting with Kylie Birch.
Hey, what's up, guys? I hope you enjoyed your break. We're back again. Noah Mills alongside me. It's your boy Swartz Sports.
Thomas Schwartout.
Check it out on Instagram, Strength Through Cinema. We've got some great content coming at you all weekend from regionals. Going to be good to have weeks, years of content, really. That kid's 13.
What?
Yeah. He bent 386. I mean, squat.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
Squat.
what in the world? Oh, how? That's not real.
And everyone's just getting ready on these platforms. We got Kylie up with 45 kilos on platform 1, and we have Matt on platform 2 with, I believe, 107? I can't quite see.
What doesn't he eat?
Kylie with a beautiful opener.
Have you seen what I look like at 13? Yeah. I look like 70 pounds, bro.
Our boy Thomas and Michael having back conversations here, talking about this young gentleman who is 13 years old. Ariana? 55 kilos on the bar.
Small delay here, platform 2.
Make sure everything's in order. Got these referees sat down. National refs, I might add.
I did actually get a chance to talk to Sam Kroll in between squat and bench here. Asked her about some of those calls that she was making, and she goes, yeah, I know I'm strict, but that's why I'm a national referee. And, you know, the calls that you're making were definitely good. You know, the hip crease wasn't going past where the knee's at.
And that is the technical requirement for the depth on the squat. The hip crease has to pass the end of the knee. And you will notice on the bench press, for those unaware, there are 3 commands. The first one is the start command. That is when the lifter can commence the lift. The press command is given when it is still on their chest, the bar. And the rat command is given once the lift is locked out.
Very good explanation there, Noah. You should be a state referee one day.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
You would give a great rules briefing.
I want to do that. I really do.
Yeah, Ken and Shannon do a great job, whoever does it at the meets. We're looking bench for Nick.
Nick Bierman.
Nick likes lifting.
Nick likes lifting. He thanked me for shouting him out. I talked to him. Nice guy.
Gage. Going to take 115 for his opening bench.
I believe me and Nick grew up around the same area of Minnesota, rural, around Wilmer, Minnesota.
Yeah, tell me exactly where you live, Noah.
Montevideo, Minnesota. It's a small rural town, Minnesota, 5,000 people. Got a small gym. I like it there.
Yeah, Montevideo sounds familiar. I've heard of it before.
Sister city of Uruguay, Montevideo. Or Montevideo,
Oh,
Uruguay.
yeah, the capital, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. We got something going for us.
Which freeways do you take from Minneapolis?
494? Wait, does that sound right? I don't know.
Well, it depends which direction.
I just take Highway 7.
West?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Nice. So, like past Hutchinson?
Yes.
Okay. There's some Twin Cities rural outskirts road directions talk for you guys.
Yeah. For our lifters who are not from Minnesota. Or our viewers, excuse me.
Yeah, 7 West. It'll take you pretty far. First you'll go through Minnetonka, St. Louis Park, Minnetonka, Excelsior,
Cosmos,
Waconia.
We got Michelle with the matching outfit with the hair, opening up with 62.5 kilos.
Got the deadlift socks on for bench. She does not want to have to change socks later.
Understandable. Nobody wants to see your feet. Like, in general, not hers.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah. Very nice.
Big Noah Richards, attempting 120.
Tanya Snell opening up with 67.5. We have, no, already lifted, never mind. 3 white lights.
Gregory, the master, coming out to attempt 120.
I like that name, Master. It's so fitting. They've been
Yeah.
doing this for a long time, folks.
Oh, yeah. Masters of the craft.
Shout out Marcellus Williams.
Facts.
Nice openers here. Very nice.
Yeah, good bench by Gregory there.
Tanya, 3 white lights.
3 whites for Greg. Austin Oakley, here's the youth lifter. He's chipping it, 121. Anytime you see a non-2.5 multiple, it's going to be an American record of sorts.
Rachel.
So I did confirm that he's 13 during our break. Austin Oakley weighs nice opener, 121.
Got Rachel, Masters
So
2.
Some blue. Is that elbows?
That's up and down, I believe.
Yeah, there is a little bit of up and down. Okay, so our 13-year-old will have another attempt at that American record, 2 more of them.
He can say to everyone back home he had 2 American record attempts at least.
But yeah, 13-year-old weighing somewhere between 90 and 100 kilos. He's at least 200 pounds. That's heavier than
That is very
me.
heavy.
Yeah, that's heavier than both of us.
He's tall too, yeah. Jennifer Rosie, I'm not even gonna try. Jennifer, 75 kilos.
Zach Austin, got the blue SBD shirt on here. Easy bench, close grip.
Nice openers. 3 white lights for Jennifer. And on platform 2. Victoria is 75 kilos.
The chalk on the butt strategy.
Yep.
Me and Jackie were talking about that on live stream yesterday.
You don't want to be sliding on the bench, folks. That chalk is important.
I don't know about the butt, though. I don't know if it's really going to do much on your butt.
That kind of confused me. Whatever. If you want your butt to be nice, you can do that.
Morgan, 137 and a half. Kind of a long pause.
Victoria with 3 white lights.
Good
With Morgan as well. Carol Fortman and Austin up next.
Big Diesel, 137 and a half. Coached by Pat Thicky.
Thicky Training Systems.
Smooth opener.
Carol with another smooth opener.
303-pound opener for Austin.
A lot of white lights so far. That's a good sign.
Yep, good start for bench. Raphael coming out to open with 308 pounds. I believe this is his favorite lift.
And I will mention again how difficult it is to run a meet, especially of this scale. You will see the officials running around everywhere, keeping everything in line. We are very lucky to have them.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Angela's doing back here.
Yeah, oh no, that's never a good sign. Very nice lady.
But there must be another ref in the head chair because Raphael just did receive the start commands.
Angela is a veteran of the game, very much so.
Easy opening bench for Raphael. Like I said, his favorite lift is bench. You saw him on that second attempt squat kind of just get stuck in the hole, and then he got his third easy, adding some weight. He told me he just forgot to stand up. He forgot he was squatting. So kind of interesting miss on that second, but he got it on his third squat.
Callie Ann Warren at 90 kilos. I think she, or maybe it was somebody else, almost bombed it on depth. I think she got her third.
Yep.
Correct me if I'm mistaken.
William. I could just hear Carrington Amati from so far away with my headphones on.
He's got a deep voice. He actually did voice the Strength Through Cinema 2 weeks out, I believe it was, promo.
Yeah, he did do a little voiceover.
Fittingly.
Actually, yeah, I think there was talk of him hopping on the mic with me for session 2. So, Noah, what are you doing during session 2 again?
I am doing weigh-ins. I have weigh-in responsibilities, and I am being the technical controller for Platform 2. That's my first time doing that, so I'm excited.
Yeah, TC's a stressful job. You'll have to let me know how it goes.
Yeah. And again, to mention, our boy Swartz Sports recently became a ref as well.
Yep, I have not actually done a meet yet, but verified.
But he is helping out a lot this weekend.
Yeah, usually I'm a big spotter and loader. I like traveling to a lot of national meets for those, but was called into the booth this weekend, the media team. So I'm a little bit different, but it's been a lot of fun.
Yes.
River. I think this is our 4th in a row 308-pound opener over on Platform 2.
These benches are going fast. Kylie Birch with 50 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, you're over on second attempts there. Platform 1. Platform 2, Thomas Anderson's going to come out, attempt 142.5. So yeah, tune into the live stream session 2. Carrington might be on the mic with me at some point.
Kylie, fast press command. That's always nice. A little bit of a grinder, but it looked good.
Yeah. Get a nice soft touch, you're going to get a faster start command a lot of the times.
And again, the bar has to be motionless on the chest in order to receive the press command.
Kind of a tough bench for Thomas's opener.
He's on the board, though.
Yeah, but I think he'll get it.
Excuse me.
So that's a red in the middle and 2 blues.
Up and down.
Interesting there.
Yeah.
Red technically means on bench, I believe, that you didn't touch your chest.
Touch your chest. Yes, that is correct.
See, me and Noah have recently passed the ref test.
Yeah.
So I don't think that was actually a red light. But
yeah, that probably was a mistake.
A no lift, nonetheless.
Yeah.
The blues were for up and down, of course.
Yes. Amaya, 52.5 kilos. She missed her first 2 squats, came back on her third.
The guest lifter.
Looks like she got her second bench.
Here's William. I think he's a bench specialist as well. 160 opener.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a nice opener at 160.
Nice.
Gets 1 yellow, a potential butt coming off on the right side.
Again, you got to be careful for that. Those judges are looking for daylight on the bench, so keep your butt on the pad. I'm just taking in this beautiful scenery back here. We are blessed to have this
great venue.
Beautiful venue. Ariana and Matt are up.
It's always great when the backup plan still works out.
Yes. Again, not ideal circumstances, but they made it happen, and we are thankful.
Yep. On to second attempts, a little grinder from Matt. Not going to get it on this one. 112. Yeah, a lot of these lifters face some adversity. About 4 or 5 weeks out? Not positive where the meet would be if it would happen, but here we are in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, and it's running very smoothly.
Yes. And you will notice on the platform, the lifters can receive a liftoff from one of the spotters and learners. We have Mr. Tyler, I'm going to say Tilamani,
yep.
On platform 1, given the handoff, but they can reject it if they so please.
Yeah, Tyler does take a lot of pride, says he's got the best handoffs in the country.
Tyler has spotted many of the best lifters in the world, along with Mr. Swartz here.
Yeah, Tyler's done it all. I mean, he runs the whole spotting and loading crew when we go travel, gets it all coordinated, does a great job with all of that.
Nick Bierman, platform 2. Nice.
Nice bench for Nick. But yeah, you go and look at some of the most iconic performances you've seen at USAPL Nationals, you can probably see Tyler behind the lifter.
Or even, any federation. Tyler is a great spotter and loader.
Yeah, I did a USPA meet as a spotter and loader. That was pretty fun. Here we are at USAPL, Central+Midwest Regionals, 2023, presented by USAPL. Gage coming out for his second attempt, 120 kilos. Nick looking confident after that bench.
Yes, sir. That's one thing about Nick. He is very confident. It's important.
Yeah. Big reel guy. Posts a lot of reels on Instagram.
Yes. High quality.
Gauge. That was a nice bench. From what I could hear, he almost held it a little bit longer than the press command. Maybe he was flexing on him a little bit or just forgot.
There was a lady yesterday who had to emphasize that she was hard of hearing. So it is important that those judges are loud on the bench because they cannot see their hands.
Yeah, communication is key. If you let the judge know that you're hard of hearing, they're going to do their best to accommodate you.
Again, they are certified. They are professional. They're going to do their job.
American record attempt for our 13-year-old. I think he'll get it this time, at least from that angle.
3 red lights.
That's an American record for Austin Oakley, the 13-year-old, just benched 267-ish pounds.
The young gun. Might be the youngest guy here.
Yeah, I'm the youngest one I've seen.
Got Michelle, again, with the matching hair and outfit. I love that so much.
You should have worn a blonde meat get-up of some sort.
I wore the gold A7, the gold standard
actually,
A7.
that does check out.
Yeah,
that does check out. Noah did bleach his hair prior to this meet.
Thank you to the lovely Caitlin Thompson.
Oh, Kate did it? I didn't know that. That's awesome.
She is responsible for a lot of the integrative strength system work.
Yeah, just another thing she does behind the scenes there. I interviewed her earlier. You guys will see that on Strength Through Cinema eventually. Does a lot of behind the scenes work for Jeff and Jason, and apparently even bleaching the lifter's hair.
That's right.
Is on that list.
She takes good care of us.
Mrs. Thompson, shout out.
Yep. Rachel Olstad, 72.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump.
Gregory taking his second at 125.
Start command. Fast press command. That's always nice.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Here's Greg descending it down, controlled.
2 masters lifters on the platform. I'd love to see it.
Grinds it out. Let's see what the judges say. So a blue and a blue, yeah, so a couple blues there. I kind of saw that too. He kind of bounced it off his chest just a little bit at the bottom. He got the star command, and it was just kind of a little bit of a down before it was up.
Got Tanya coming up, and we have Zach coming up.
Zach Austin, 140 kilos.
75 kilos on platform 1. Masters lifter again. A lot of masters here today. You love to see it. A lot of young and older lifters.
Master 1's on both platforms here.
We got a mix of everyone here. Love to see it. Ooh, a little bit of up and down there for Tanya. It's not going to go. She'll get that. Ooh, it won't go for Zach.
No lift for Zach Austin. He's got one more try at it. Jennifer Rosario. It's a master 2.
Yep, another master's lift.
Thomas missed this one on his opening attempt.
Pressure's on.
Yep.
Jennifer.
If you had to pick any lift to miss your opener on, which are you picking?
Oh, not squat. Bench, probably.
Yeah, squat is probably the most common miss of openers, though. You know, people cutting depth.
Depth issues. Oh, it is stressful. Happened to me at Monster Best. Unfortunately, fortunately did not bomb out. Haven't had that problem yet.
Yeah, hopefully never.
Yeah, never say never.
There's a good lift 2 to 1 for Thomas. Got a blue in the middle.
He's on the board. That's what matters. A lot of these lifters travel far distances, so they don't want to bomb out. Victoria Hop or Hope. We have Morgan on platform 2. Fast press commands from the head judge on platform 1. Very nice. I should know her name, but I don't.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm not familiar. I've seen her before. When I was taking my ref test with Shannon, Shannon did tell me that referees that enjoy benching tend to give faster press commands.
It's always nice.
Shannon does claim that she has pretty fast press commands.
Oh, she does. There was actually.
I get nice press commands from her.
There's an ongoing joke that.
Nice bench, Morgan.
Oh, is Shannon giving the press commands today? And if someone says yes, there's a celebration.
Oh yeah, extra 5 kilos.
Yep.
Yep, Shannon does give some nice press commands.
Carol and Austin.
Big Diesel. getting over 315 on the second attempt.
A little bit of a grinder for Carol, but she locks it out. 3 white lights.
Good looking bench by Diesel. Representing Purdue powerlifting. Minnesota native, maybe. Current Indiana resident.
Kate. Not getting Regani. 90 kilos.
Here's River coming out for his second bench, 319.
Very nice for Kate. Again, you folks at home can't see it, but the back room is pretty hectic. These coaches have a lot of work cut out for them.
There's a heave style bench by River. You might have seen him let that bar sink into his chest.
He gets it.
Yep. Does miss. Maybe you jumped the start command because it's a yellow in just the middle. There's potential that the side judges can't hear a command. So then, in which case, it would just be the head ref giving the yellow.
It's pretty loud in here.
William Brown.
When we get to deadlifts, that's really when the noise starts to pick up. The music is loud, everybody's cheering.
Looking forward to deadlifts today.
Yes. We have Callie, Ann on platform 1, and William on platform 2.
Yep. William getting set into that bench, getting his shoulders squeezed down there.
Ooh, not there today. Again, you may notice that on the bench press, the bar may unevenly ascend. That is okay as long as it does not go down in its entirety. If the bar moves down in its entirety, that is a no lift.
Some more great information from Noah Mills here. This guy does it all. Competed yesterday, weigh-ins today, MC or TCing today. TCing's a tough job. You know, you got to keep all the lifters in order.
Make sure nobody's doing anything naughty.
Raphael, 150 kilos.
Ooh, big bench.
330 pounds.
Very nice.
Handles it with ease. Interested to see what that next jump will be for strength by tons athlete Raphael.
Got the back slaps behind the curtain. You guys can't see that, but Kylie with 52.5 for her third. And unfortunately, it's not going to go. We have Big William here.
William Crane, 172.5 kilos. It's a big second attempt. Over 370 pounds.
Easy. That's a big bench, too.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've seen him at the Los Campeones Eden Prairie. I know they have a nice road competition pad there, you know, almost a fat pad, so I was wondering if it would carry over to the ER for him, and so far it has.
And you'll notice the racks that these lifters are using, that is so they can easily interchange the heights in which they are lifting.
Yeah, combo racks are sweet. You'll see the spotters and loaders use the lever. It's a simple machine to change their height quickly and with ease. That's straining a lot. Everything's just made to run as smoothly and as quickly as possible.
And it does. Ariana, unfortunately, not getting her third.
No combo racks in Montevideo, Noah?
No. There's not one for probably a 2-hour drive.
Okay. The gym you lift at looks okay, though. Yeah. I mean, those plates are interesting, but I've seen them before.
Yeah, work with what I got.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thankful.
When I was living in Kansas, I got my own barbell just to train on because all the bars were so bad at the weight room I was lifting in.
I was considering that. Might just have to do that.
Yeah, I mean, get a 20 kg Ohio power bar. Black zinc is about $350 right now. It's really not too bad.
Next paycheck.
Nick Bierman. Nick likes lifting.
Nick loves lifting.
Hopefully happy with this third attempt. I know he was a little bit unhappy about the call on the third
Amaya
squat before.
Unfortunately not getting it.
He did get his third squat, but he would have liked to go up a little bit more weight. He was almost upset how easy his third moved.
It's a better problem to have than being upset.
Not the worst problem to have.
Let's go, Nick.
Kind of a long
press command.
Still easy. That did not look like a third attempt.
Is he sandbagging?
I mean,
where's Kerry at?
Yeah, we've talked about it before that sometimes Kerry likes to go a little bit conservative on bench if you don't hit the number you want on squat. But you know, those attempts look very easy. Been RPE 8-day for him so far. 7 or 8.
It looks like Carrington is explaining his call to Nick. His girlfriend Desiree had a great meet yesterday, I might add.
She would disagree, but I also think it was great.
I think it was awesome.
Yeah.
That last deadlift was a grinder.
I know. She basically had it. Okay, here's one of the smallest jumps you'll see, a 1.5 kilo jump.
Another American record, I might
Yeah,
add.
it isn't. Yeah, he's looking to extend his American record by 1.5 kilos.
And he
looks like he
moved it
will.
with ease.
Yeah.
He's got some long arms.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what he can deadlift.
Ooh.
Perhaps
a butt
some
lift,
yellows.
maybe?
Yeah, maybe even a command if it's a yellow from the middle too.
Got
Sorry,
Michelle
the interview's
here.
down. Marshall's going to fix it now. Shout out to Marshall from PSB.
Got Michelle with the red hair. Love to see it. Matching the rack and the shirt.
She was looking all over the place for her keys this morning. I hope she found them.
Hopefully. One less thing to worry about. And she's got it.
Yeah, nice looking third attempt bench. Big gauge setting up for an 122.
Okay, we got our man Marshall out here offering a great live stream service for you all.
Absolutely.
At home.
Part of a great media package with this regionals. We've got the meet photographers, Ahmed and Seth. We've got the Strength Through Cinema. We're going to record some sweet videos. A lot of different formats for that. And then, of course, this live stream that you guys are tuning into right now, run by Marshall and PSB.
We're unable to see. Oh, there it is. We have Kara on platform 1 and Gregory, I believe, on platform 2. Coming back from a missed second, and Kara's bench has cut out. My apologies. Our man Marshall's good enough to fix out, and he did. And it was a mislift anyways.
Gregory going to reattempt 125 kilos. I think he got stuck about halfway up on his second attempt. Let's see if he can fix it on this third, the Master 3 lifter. Yeah, and he does. I've not seen a coach there. I don't know if he gave himself some cues or... Oh, no, he's got a coach. Okay, got some cues, found a way to fix that bench from the second to third attempt. It was Rachel.
Not quite there today. And the
75
judge
kilos.
can tell these spotters to rack it if it is already unsuccessful in this grinder.
Pat Thickey chalking up Diesel's back over there. Diesel's getting ready for his third attempt. Noah Richards, close grip, 130 kilos.
Got Tanya Snell. Not
quite
there today. Tanya coming back from a missed second. She was forecasted first. Granted, it doesn't matter how deadlifts happen, but
75 kilos, it's a nice milestone. She wants the red at the meet.
very nice. She
Yeah.
might have
I don't know if
jumped
she
the
jumped it or
command.
if that was just a very quick.
Oh,
Well,
no,
okay.
she got it. And
Just
the
a-
head judge is laughing, so that might have been on her or something. I don't know.
What?
She was laughing. I don't. Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, I mean, that was a fair.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a fair press command. Okay, here's Zach, reattempting 140.
Again, the refs are human. They may make a mistake or two.
Yeah, on the replay, that was a valid press command.
Yes. Zach with a
Finish it.
grinder.
Nice close grip bench. 308 pounds. He might have been a butt up before last time, guy. And this time he gets it 3
white
weights.
lights. And we got Jennifer. My apologies. Jennifer on 3 with a grinder, but she looks like she gets it. This is what those judges say. They look happy. 3 white
That's
lights.
on replay, platform 2.
And on platform 1.
Thomas Anderson, just a 2.5 kilo jump up to 145.
Victoria, and, as previously mentioned, Thomas Anderson.
Both looking just to add 2.5 kilos to their total with this lift.
A mature decision.
Both of them get the handoff.
Grinder for Victoria.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Thomas
it's not
is
going to
grinder
go.
too, and he does get it up pretty slow. Let's see what the judges say.
You cannot see it. Again, shout out to the announcer here today. He is doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, Kenny Smith. He's got the cowboy suit on. I wish you guys could see him. Maybe he'll get in the clip a little bit more for deadlifts. But yeah, you know, he's looking to be the next, not the pirate, but the cowboy.
Carroll on platform 1. And William on platform 2.
Reattempting 147, William. Yeah, Kenny told me he's starting to lose his voice just a little bit after yelling on that mic all day yesterday.
It's a good problem. He did a great job.
We had him mic'd up for a Strength Through Cinema feature for a little bit too, so that's going to make for some good content. He told me he's glad we did it yesterday instead of today because he just does not have the same energy today.
And we have the Flight B lifters for the bench press coming into the back. They're getting ready.
Big Tommy looking confident.
Kate on platform 1, getting that hair behind her head. It's nice having short hair, I must say.
Here's Morgan, 150. Men's bra guest lifter.
Fast press command again. Very nice.
I love when it looks like the head judge is using their hand to kind of use the force on the bar on the way up.
Yes. Any Star Wars fans out there?
Here's Morgan. Gets the start. Yeah, you can tell the press commands are just a little bit longer.
Platform 2. Again, it does vary by the judge, and it's just the way it is. Some judges are just, or refs, excuse me, are a little bit harsher.
And it, you know, it can vary by the lifter too, depending on how soft the touch is, how consistent, controlled the descent is.
And Olivia's third is unfortunately not going to go. Ends the day with 95 kilos.
So their platform 2 still may have some fast press commands depending on the touch.
Again, lifter variant as well as ref variant.
Okay, here we go, Diesel. 5 for 5 so far, looking to get a 150 bench, 330 pounds.
We got Calian with a 102.5 bench.
He grinds it.
Does he have it?
Yep, another uneven lockout, but that's fine.
Again.
2 to 1, good lift.
Yep.
Got the yellow on the right side again. I think he had that on one of his other attempts. Can't see a whole lot thanks to my guy Tiger there. I guess, well, once again, our friend Sam Kroll with the one yellow light there. So
Sam's doing her job, though.
Yeah, she does a great job.
She had a great meet yesterday.
She had a great meet yesterday.
Yeah, we all know she did good.
Yeah, went down a weight class, had a great meet. Now she's here volunteering.
A junior worlds competitor, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, she
previously.
did compete at worlds 2 times.
Yeah.
Got a little bit silly last night, but she's all seriousness today in that side ref chair.
Wendy opening up the second flight for the bench press on platform 2.
River,
platform
no
1,
chance on that 152. He's that heave bencher I was talking about. You can kind of see it sit into his chest. That time it just didn't give him enough.
Yeah, I got that problem. I get it from my coach, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeff is a big heaver.
I believe Jeff and Jacob Ramos are the only 275s who have benched over 400 with a heave.
That is, it is kind of interesting.
It's a distinct, distinction, for lack of a better term.
Jeff Thompson did just hit 440 pounds at Los Campeones Franklin. Shout out one of our sponsors.
It's very easy, mind you.
I think I'm going to start calling bench Jeff. I'm hitting close grip Jeff on Monday. Here's Rafa. 155. Good looking bench. 155, that's 341. Nice bench for Raphael. 3 for 3 on bench.
And again, the lifters, you might notice them requesting certain handoffs from the spotter and loader. Again, communication is very important.
Raphael looks happy talking to his coach Carrington back here. And here's William. This is a big bench for William Crane here, 182 kilos.
And Tom, you are coached by Carrington, right?
That is correct, yep. I am a fellow Strength by Tons athlete.
April, very nice opener.
Carrie actually said I'm the second most jacked Strength by Tons athlete a few days ago.
That is right.
Yeah.
Who's the first?
Kane.
Kane is jacked. Can't say his name
Shout
on
out
the
Kane.
live stream.
Yeah, we will not say his Instagram name. William Crane. Not quite there, the 400-pound bench. That would have been cool, though. Here's the replay.
Kane actually, if I might mention quick, won best lifter at the Minnesota State meet.
Yep, he did. He did. The 75-kilo lifter.
Very nice guy.
Yeah. I think I saw him here this morning, so he's probably not tuned into the live stream. No, I saw him here last night, so not sure if he's still here.
Melissa with a beautiful bench opener. We got Kennedy Benning with his 75-kilo bench opener.
Let's go. Moving on to openers over here as well. Nicholas Bolden.
Bench is certainly Kennedy's least favorite lift. She will tell you that herself, but she is just looking to stack the kilos here and have a great day because one of her competitors has bombed out, so that does open the field for her quite a bit.
That is big for her, yeah. And I was lucky enough to witness, nice lift by Nicholas, I was lucky enough to witness some of Kennedy's last heavy bench sessions. She went over to Kilo Strength Performance to hit those. Wednesday morning she was over there benching. I know she's dealt with some elbow pain, but hopefully it's feeling good on meet day.
If you are ever in the St. Paul area, check out Kilo Strength Performance. Very nice powerlifting gym. I've never been there myself to lift, but I have competed there. Very nice meet ran by Sean Alexander.
Yeah, Noah and I went head-to-head just about a year ago.
My boy Tom won best lifter.
I did do that.
He did do that. It's me at the stash, too. Kennedy, very nice. And we got Austin on platform.
That elbow's feeling good for Kennedy, but 75 is not bad for her.
Molly Jill.
Austin Brown with a 107.5 bench.
We got these integrated strength systems boys back here with Jeff Thompson. Jeff does a lot. All these coaches do.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to another coaching team, Outlier. I've seen a bunch of their lifters here. Not sure where they're out of. I'll have to do some research.
Got Sean Alexander blowing the chalk off Elias's back.
Yeah, well, that was kind of a funny visual.
The little things add up. Molly Joe with a beautiful bench opener. And we
Here's
got
Big Noah. Yeah.
Big Noah. 220?
Yep. No, 230.
230. My apologies.
Actually, no, I think that's 240. 242. That is 242. I get confused seeing the yellow, but that would just be a red and the blue without the comp collars. 242. Good opening bench for Noah. Big Noah. Now Sendo's getting 115.
Carrie Barco. Beautiful bench. A little bit of a grinder, but she got it. We got Sendo coming out. Elias. Or Elias.
Elias, yep. Come on, Sendo. 115. This might not be a super... Well, you'll see it later. He's kind of a one-side heavy bench, but that's fine. It still goes up.
Yeah. Well, we got Danny.
I can't remember if...
She bombed out, but maybe... Oh, I believe that is one thing. If a lifter does bomb out, they can choose to complete their bench and deadlift if they feel the need to, which is understandable given the length in which they have traveled here.
Yep, you're here, you might as well lift, but it's not going to go up on the database. You're not going to be eligible for the awards. Here's John's opener, 120 kilos.
Big John fan.
You're a fan?
I'm a fan. We had another fan here yesterday. Matthew Nash, 107.5. Oh, the head is up. You may notice that the head previously was not allowed to leave the bench, but recently it has. The rule has changed where the head can leave the bench.
Yeah, we decided it's not really giving you extra benefit, so go ahead and lift your head up if you really want to.
We got Gabe Ammer coming out for his opener, 125 kilos, if I'm reading that right.
Gabe?
35 kilos,
yep,
excuse
sorry,
me.
135, yeah. Gabe, show me a more.
Dude, I'm getting blinded. The reflection.
Yeah, not a great angle.
Yes. Very nice. Love me some Gabe.
The back angle never great on bench press for
Daniel.
people with hair challenges.
Nice.
Nice bench from Daniel.
We got Isaac and Ethan.
Ethan Sanders opting for a self handoff with 135 kilos, 297 pounds.
Love my self handoff, boys.
Yep, I'm a
Got some
self
pride
handoff
there.
guy
Yeah.
usually. Last meet I had a little shoulder thing going on, so I did take a handoff from Tyler Tillamoni.
The perfect guy to do it. We got Isaac Mead? So
I'm gonna go with Mead, yeah. I'm gonna go with Mead.
If I mispronounce your name, that's your new name. No, I didn't mispronounce it.
Here's Zachary Ditson. This is our high bar squatter, looking to execute on bench now as well.
He doesn't even use wrist wraps. Wow. This man is a raw lifter through and through. Gotta respect it.
Yep.
Got Blaze with a 135 opener. That is kilos, mind you. Pounds.
Yep, 297 in pounds, same weight as over here. Looked like he was wearing the same elevated lifting shoes as he was for squat on bench. Some people like to do that.
And mind you, your feet do have to be flat on the ground, so the shoes you wear do matter.
Jason Newcomb. 145 open, 319 pounds.
A little bit of a grind for Blaze, but he gets it. See what the judges say. Three red lights. By Jason. Beautiful opener. A very nice singlet, I may add. Zachary Marquez. 140.
It's a good spotting crew we got over on platform 1. Ran by Tyler, you got Tiger and Lucky Lifts on the side there.
We got Ravem on platform 2, 145. And we got 140 for Zachary.
Let's go, Ravem. Zachary gets the handoff.
Ooh, a little bit of a grind for Ravem.
Not the fastest bench I've seen from Ravem, but a good lift. 3 whites.
And for Zachary as well, 3 whites. Very nice bench from him. And our boy Swartz is stepping out for a second. Not sure what he's doing, but I am alone. Got Tommy Schneider on platform 2 with 152.5.
Big Tommy setting up at 152.5 kilo bench.
And we got Wendy on platform 1. My boy Nas getting his Massonomics hoodie on. Tommy with a beautiful bench opener. Wendy with a nice bench. We got Tyler Train looking at us.
It is a little bit chilly in this.
It is. I was shivering over
venue.
here.
Yeah, which is good for the lifters. You don't want to be too hot and sweaty.
We got April on platform 1. She had a great squat performance, hoping to extend that with bench. Isaiah Carrington.
Walking out to a 352-pound opener. Telling the lifter, or the handoff guy, just how he wants it.
April. Getting the start command and the press command. Very nice.
That's that gold A7 meat fit, isn't it?
Yes. Thank you to A7 for sponsoring this meet.
Yeah, presented by A7, 2023 Central Midwest Regionals, USA Powerlifting. MG Powerlifting. Gets a yellow on the right side. That might be Sam watching the butt again.
Sam. Gotta watch out for Sam, folks.
Yeah, if you see Sam on that right side, make sure you're keeping the butt on the bench. Make sure you're hitting depth. If you do anything, she will call you for it.
Melissa Spitzer, beautifully done. 72.5 kilos, 5 kilo jump. For those looking to keep track of the lifters before they start lifting, you can go to the Lifting Cast link and watch via there. We have Kennedy Benning with 80 kilos, a 5 kilo jump. Again, not her best lift, bench press, but she is looking to add kilos to the total, and she is going to have a big, big deadlift. Part of the Integrated Strength Systems team is the team handler and apparel coordinator, if I'm not mistaken. Her boyfriend, Matt, is actually a coach as well.
Yeah, Kennedy, another person, does a lot for that integrative team.
And for the community, I may add.
Oh, yeah.
Nicholas on platform 2. Very nice from
Ooh,
Kennedy.
that was better than her opener. Okay. I'm excited for her third now.
And I've been heckling Kennedy. I'm like, need to get to that 400 dots. She could get it today.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Molly Gill. For those unaware, dot score is the formula used to determine the best overall lifter based on pound for performance. That's hard to say. Pound for pound performance.
What was your dots yesterday, Noah?
447, unfortunately. I was gunning for 450 to end my teen career off, but hey, you take what you get.
Oh, big news. That was your last lift as a teen lifter.
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
Junior now. My lifts are no longer impressive when I
Yeah.
turn 20.
Don't need to put the age in the Instagram anymore.
Carrie Varco with a good lift. Or no, she is coming up, excuse me.
Nicholas Bolden, about to attempt 102. Technical coordinator making sure everything is good with the rack and whatnot. And bar's now loading for Nicholas. Good looking bench for Carrie.
Very nice. A lot of good benches here today.
I'm excited to see Ben Lawrence's bench this afternoon.
Oh, Ben Lawrence. He had an unfortunate bomb out at the state championships due to an unfortunate press command, but he is coming back with intention.
Yep.
He's going to have a great meet today.
Yep, just getting a press command today will be huge for him.
Yeah. My integrative strength system teammates looking at me.
They like to stare. Austin Brown, 112.
Got Danny Myers. Again, an unfortunate bomb out on squats, but she is back. Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, she stood up with 485 pounds. That was pretty impressive. Just couldn't quite get it low enough.
Which in itself is a very impressive feat. 485.
Austin Brown, slow descent.
Hey, you gotta come ready to meet that.
Not a bad ascent there. 112 kilos is good for him. Daniel takes a 5 kg jump after missing the first.
Just gotta get this. Stay in the meet. Well, to be on the board. Excuse me.
Here's big Noah Hansen.
My boy Milo Arlington's behind me, helping take pictures. He beat me yesterday.
Here's big Noah.
Oh, unfortunately, Daniel is not going to get his second.
Was that on strength too?
Yeah, it was on strength.
Okay, now what you want to see on your second attempt bench after missing the first, but you know he'll try to draw some things up, get it on the third. Here's Noah Hansen, 7.5 kilo jump. This is 260 pounds, I believe.
We have Matthew Nash coming here. Got Mr. Strength Through Cinema behind me.
Shout out Strength Through Cinema. Make sure you're following them on Instagram. Big Noah Hansen, here we go.
Matthew Nash.
Good second attempt there. Lift is good.
This is good for Matthew as well. We got Isaac coming up.
Yeah, loading the bar for Isaac Mead, 125, a clean 2 reds on the bar.
Elias coming up as well. Sendo Sama on Instagram. Again, I can't see his Instagram, unfortunately, but you guys can.
No, I think his Instagram is just Sendo. Yeah, Sendo Sama.
_ Sama. Yeah.
Here we go, Sendo.
It's quiet. in
Yeah,
here.
the venue just got very quiet out of nowhere.
Oh, the music is starting back
Oh,
up.
there was the music. Yeah. Okay. Yep. See, there's the uneven
But
lockout I was talking about.
again, that is okay as long as the bar does not move down in its entirety.
Elias, shoot. I told him I wouldn't say his name wrong. Elias, my apologies.
Isaac. It's Stark Man and the fast press command. Very nice.
Nice bench for Isaac. Here we go. We're fans of John Fan.
I love me some John Fan. He went 9 for 9 on his last meet, I may add,
That's right. Yeah.
at Monsters Bash.
Looking to add some to the total here, even at a smaller weight class.
Yes.
I've noticed he always kind of widens his feet out after he
Yeah.
gets the handoff. I still haven't figured that out, but I've seen it in his Instagram videos too.
Sometimes it's just mental.
Yeah, absolutely.
Blaze, 137.5 kilos. Ooh, unfortunately isn't going to go on his second. He'll come back and get that. We got Gabe Ammer on platform 2 with 142.5 kilos, if I'm seeing that right. Again, shiny head, looking
Yep,
good.
142.
His girlfriend, Nicole Sade, in the audience supporting him. Lovely lady. Nice looking second attempt. And we got Zachary on platform 2. Or 1, excuse me.
Bar is loaded for Ethan Sanders. Same weight, 142.5 kilos. Zach taking 150 to the chest. That was another very fast press command.
Again, I
mean-
should know this lovely ref's name, but I just can't quite remember it.
Yeah.
I'm bad with names, folks.
We'll get it for you by deadlifts.
Yes. I'm going to be gone by deadlifts,
Oh yeah, that's right.
unfortunately.
Mr. Mills will be helping conduct weigh-ins for our final session of the day, of the weekend.
Oh, yeah.
That was a long press for Ethan Sanders.
It's been a great weekend, folks. You had to be here. Got Wendy coming up for her third bench of the day, 70 kilos. She is 5 for 5 so far, if I am correct. Always a good feeling.
Yeah, the 2-day meet is nice. It's kind of nice to be back here day 2. Day 3 would get a little bit long.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to the USAPL. They run great meets.
Oh, yeah. MG
Wendy
Powerlifting.
looking to go 6 for 6. Unfortunately, cannot. She's had a great day so far. She'll come back on deadlifts.
But didn't lose anything there, you know, just a 2.5 kilo jump. Good looking
Zach
press
in.
for Zach Didson.
Very nice. Love the hair.
142.5 is good. Sam got him for a potential butt in the air.
Sam. Come on.
And we got Tony just chilling on the other side. That's a good combo, honestly. Tony on one side, Sam on the other.
It is.
I would compete on that platform.
Oh, yeah.
Shannon or our fine platform 1 head judge.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take either one of them.
Nice fast press commands. Again, with all the respect to the platform 2 judge, she's doing a great job.
Yep.
Again, some judges, they look for different things. Raven Noggs coming out on platform 2.
And remember, his
150.
opener was a little bit slow.
Yes, it was.
Let's see if he can
April does not get
make
a third.
150 move.
Let's go, Raven. It was slow, but he got it.
Yeah, it didn't look
seems.
bad.
2.5 kilos in him.
Yeah.
It'll be tough. Melissa, it's 77.5 kilos.
Jason Newcomb coming back out to 152.5 kilos.
Raven, better get it.
Big smile on the face
Big
for
smile on
Raven.
Raven. Raven's a happy guy. Great guy to be friends with.
Big Tommy Schneider starting to apply the wrist wraps. He was excited for the mullet for meet day.
So is Mr. Jake Christensen. He will be coming to you on session 2.
That's right, another lifter I'm very excited to watch.
Big comeback meet for him. He's had some unfortunate life events come his way, but he's persisted. He hasn't given up.
Yeah, great interview out on the Strength Through Cinema Instagram account page with Big Jake.
Kennedy Benning with her third bench, 85 kilos. Her first 2 attempts were beautiful, and I'm expecting nothing different from this.
Yep, I think I saw her. I've seen her hit. I saw her hit 85 in the gym for sure. I do think that she may have failed 87.
I believe that is correct.
But that second attempt looks very solid, so I've got faith in Kennedy for this third attempt.
We have Isaiah on platform 2 with a very big bench. Oh, she's got it.
Yep, good
Nice,
bench for
Kennedy.
87 could have even been there today. But a very great meet.
6 for 6 on the day.
Yep.
Isaiah coming out. He might have had to re-rack his previous. I did not see that. Ooh, unfortunately isn't there today.
He does have one more attempt.
Molly Gill.
And this next bench is going to be Chad Mara on platform 2. 10 kilo jump from 160 to 170. What were your bench jumps yesterday, Noah?
They were 5 kilos each. Mr. Kip Hins, cows and kilos, was handling. He did a fantastic job.
The equipped lifter.
Yes, quick lifter.
Good bench.
Veteran of the game as well. And it was a 341, nice little meet PR, but I can be happy with that. And our boy Nas was at Collegiate Nats not long ago.
Yeah, competed 5-6 weeks ago probably now.
Chad with a great bench.
Solid bench by Chad at 170. They're going to get that third red on there for Tommy. So I remember Tommy, it was probably a month or two on Instagram. He said he posted 3 reds might be in the cards for regionals on bench press after a good bench day. Because, like I said, he's a notorious sandbagger.
Let's go, Carey. That's
Come
not
on,
going to
Carey.
go.
Tommy has been sandbagging some. He works hard, but some of his numbers are. Some of his lifts just look easy. It is what it is. So this would be an interesting 177. This is a 25 kilo jump on bench. You don't see that very often.
That is incredible.
You don't see a 25 kilo jump on bench.
That's gutsy.
I didn't realize that he only took 152 as an opener. That is a small opener.
Oh, we got Daniel coming out.
Oh,
he needs this to stay in the meet.
Okay.
It's all right. He's got
Daniel's
time.
not out here yet. I'm watching Big Tommy here. He said 3 reds may be in the cards. I was like, brother, there's
some long arms,
you can
too.
triple it. 400 should be in the cards for you, Tommy.
Oh, my goodness.
Should be.
Come on, Daniel. You need this, buddy.
Great looking bench press, Big Tom. He did get a blue in the
Daniel
middle.
looks like he has it. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights. He stays in the meet.
Okay, and it looked like he missed his second on strength, so impressive to find a way to come back and get it on the third. And a fast press command again, but over here, Tommy did get one red for a blue on bench in the middle. Didn't look like down and up to me.
And we got Danny on platform 1. This young lady is strong. Wow.
Jeez. That's at least a 250-pound bench press, I believe.
Yes, 253. Wow.
Nicholas couldn't quite get his third attempt on bench there. Now we've got Austin Brown coming out to attempt 117 and a half.
Matthew Nash with 120. Having a fun time, Tom, are you?
Yeah, having a great time. I mean, getting to watch our friends lift, talk about it a little bit. Can't ask for anything else.
Oh. Matthew with a grinder, but it looks like he gets it. So the judges say 2-1. Unfortunately, he's not going to go.
Here's Austin Brown. 5 kilo jump up to 117 and a half. Well, he finishes it. I don't think that'll be a good lift. I'm going to I think that's down and up. Okay, he got it.
Oh, wow.
So let's check this replay out. I did not think that was a good lift. Okay, actually, on the replay, sure.
Isaac coming out
Our
for
friend
his
Sam
last bench.
was the one blue.
Sam.
Yeah,
Oh, Sam.
I feel bad that I keep calling her out, but she is the one white. It's different all the time.
Petite little ref, leg swinging. Isaac Mead with a 130 bench, 2 reds on the bar.
Here's big Noah Hansen. Looking to go 3 for 3 on bench.
Isaac grinding that one. Oh, it's not going to go.
Noah's got 122 on the bar. Come on, Noah. Nice looking
Nice.
bench for Noah. Happy for him.
We got Blaze coming
Another
back from a missed
270
attempt.
pounds.
He's repeating 137.5.
Let's see what Blaze can do, the Teen 3 lifter.
Love to see these young guns out here. We had a very good Teen 390 division yesterday. Unbiased, of course.
Yeah, there were some big time Teen 390s yesterday. That was a lot of fun to watch.
Blaze, good, very good.
And the junior 90s, I mean, with Henry having a great week
Yes.
yesterday.
Man, Ethan Marshall took him a 500 dots at the age of 19.
Yeah, crazy. Okay, here's Big Sendo, Elias.
He's got some long arms on him.
Yep, I told you on squad he knows how to grind. Look for it on bench. That was a long,
Ooh,
yeah, that
yeah.
the pause that long, that's not going to happen for Sendo. Big Tiger in the way.
Got Zachary with a 155 bench. This is what I benched yesterday. Please don't one-up me, Zach. Or I hope he gets it, but
155. Oh, no, you do have him on dots via weight class.
I suppose. Make sure those elbows are locked. Oh, shit, he gets it.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to tell with those elbows.
Again, some judges, they don't call it so much.
Like, yeah, there's some people whose elbows never really seem to be locked out.
That's something I noticed. Yeah.
Here's John Fan, third attempt, 135.
Big John.
297.
Let's go, John.
That was nice. Just shy of 300 pounds. Solid bench for John. 3 white lights.
John looks happy, smiling in the back.
Strength through cinema. Mr. Yellow Thick Road got some nice footage of that bench press.
Amaya starting off the oh wait, never mind. We have a 10-minute break. I forgot about that. In between the bench and the deadlift for platform 1.
Looks like we've got a few more benches on platform 2, and then we'll get into our break as well.
Like, what type of expectations do you have for regionals as a meet, like the venue and coverage and stuff?
Oh, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be really good. Like, I think this is like a big one.
So regionals will be kind of my first larger meet. So it'll be interesting to see kind of how I am in a more bigger meet situation.
I think it's just gonna be hype. I think there's gonna be a lot of people there. That's gonna be the biggest meet that I've ever competed in. I think a lot of people are gonna go. It's always nice to see my family there. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a good meet. I think MG always does a really good job at putting on a meet that just is really well set up and thought out, and
It's going to be a whole new world for me when it comes to not being in a gym setting. Outside of that, though, MG's putting it on. We've got a bunch of like bigger sponsors. We have local gyms sponsoring. Media team's going to be pretty good. What can I say? Yeah, probably. But venue-wise, it's going to be something I've never experienced. But assembly-wise, it's the same teams that have put on the local meets that I've been a part of, and I have no doubt that it's going to be smooth and seamless and a lot of fun to be a part of.
I think that after this meet, everybody is going to be bringing their best, so then you get to know where you line up as far as the Midwest region.
Yeah, I'm excited to be able to meet lifters from all over the Midwest, basically. I think it's really cool that it's a super regionals, and we got a couple different regions competing together.
So it's fun to be a part of something bigger because it's not just a local meet where it's 100 lifter capacity. It's a chance for me to compete with all of my friends and prep with all of my friends, and that just kind of keeps me going. So it's a new experience. It's a lot of fun.
And so you can kind of challenge yourself to become even better.
Who do you look up to, and kind of inspiration, either for powerlifting or life or both?
Oh, okay, that's a good question. Always since the beginning of powerlifting, Jessica Bittner's been like my inspiration in powerlifting. Probably just because like our leverages are very similar. But then mentally wise, I hate to admit it, but Carrie for sure, he's rubbed off on me. Like he teaches me a lot about like what is it, like mental toughness. So yeah.
I definitely look up to Ken, my coach. He's kind of the guy that got me into lifting, like powerlifting, I would say. And he definitely gave me a different respect for the sport.
I am confident enough to admit I'm sometimes inspired by myself.
You know, 8 years old, I always thought of myself as like, I want to do what the guys do, and I want to do it as good as them, and I want to be strong. And
I mean, I guess I look up to mostly my dad because he's kind of one of those guys that has went through a lot, and you know, just seeing all the struggles he's went through and been able to overcome it and been able to really just become a better person through, you know, all the hardships. That's been a big thing in my life. And just all the, you know, the mental stuff, because he was a Marine back in way long ago. I can't remember when he first started, but he had to deal with a lot of PTSD, and you know, that kind of made things a little awkward when you're growing up with someone like that. But once he started to relearn everything, and once he started kind of being more there, I think that's when I started to really appreciate everything he was doing for me and my family.
Integrative, absolutely. All of my super close friends, integrative strength systems.
A lot of the ISS guys, you know, being a part of ISS has been, you know, very supportive. You know, everybody in it is always, you know, checking up on me, I'm always checking on everybody else.
I would say just like the people around me every day, whether they're like the people that come to the gym, my friends here, stuff like that, just because we all have a similar mindset in terms of just staying consistent with our goals and showing up for ourselves and other people. And that's the stuff that I look up to in everyone around me every day.
All of my friends are Lions, you know, it's the people I train next to consistently. I don't post my stuff online. I keep it really private, and so the people that train with me consistently know what I'm doing, kind of know how I perform and how I feel after training, or when I'm having a bad day, they get to see it. And so those people are the ones that kind of get the most excited with me, knowing how my bad days kind of vary up to like my best. So I would say that my team.
Huh? Because I'm old now.
I'm sorry. Don't look at the camera.
I'm really excited to see myself go off. Let's go. So I get really nervous interviewing, but to be honest. All right, how was that? Was that like, should we redo it? Should we run it back? Okay. Okay.
Okay. You have anything else you want to add then?
No, I think I'm good.
All right. We're all
Let's
good.
go.
just that I'm excited, and I hope everybody in 82.5 brings it.
All right. I think we're all good.
Cool.
Thank you so much.
Thank
for
you
your
very
time.
much.
I'm excited to use a lot of those tips. All right. I think we're good.
Sick. If I look like a goofball, we have to redo it.
Okay. I'll post it anyways. But
Thank you. Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So, thanks, guys.
Yeah, anything?
No, that's it.
All right. Awesome. Thank you for your time. Sir. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope I can do the video justice. I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Okay.
You haven't done it yet. I'm gonna
So,
force you.
do you want me to press the record button while you sit here?
All right. Are we all good then?
Yep.
Sounds perfect.
Oh my God!
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Regionals 2023. Let's fight.
Thank you.
We are back on platform 1. There is 24 seconds remaining with the break. We have Amaya, I'm not even going to try to pronounce it, starting us off. Noah Mills along with Thomas Schwartout, your announcers this evening, or this morning, excuse me. He will be back momentarily. He had to use the restroom. 110 kilos on the bar, about 220 pounds if I'm not mistaken. Shirts are coming off for deadlifts. The gentlemen, well, I guess, and the ladies as well, do not have to wear a shirt under their singlets for deadlift. That is a recently changed rule in the USAPL. We have Amaya coming out. Again, during her squats, almost bombed out, but she came back and she's had a good day so far. 110 kilos. Very nice opener. Gets down command. And I should clarify, the refs have a fairly easy job. The side referees do not have to put their hands up at all. It is just the head ref. There is one command, the down command. There is no start command on the deadlifts. Once the deadlift is locked out, the head referee is responsible for giving the down command. And when that is given, the deadlift can be let to the floor, but they cannot let the bar go before it touches the floor. That is a very important thing to remember. Common red lights given for deadlifts are hitching and ramping. That is when the lifter supports the bar on their thighs. Not seen there from Kara. That was a great deadlift. And up and down motion again, as well as dropping the bar. Obviously, grip issues aren't much of a problem on bench, thankfully, and or squat. Kylie coming out with a 135 opener. Again, this is kilos, folks, not pounds. Very nice opener for Kylie. You can hear the bangs coming from the platform and the warm-up room, the deadlift platforms. It gets louder in deadlifts, folks. Got Rachel coming out, 137.5. Just got loud in the venue. Oh, the music's back on. Never mind. Got Tanya coming out. I'm loving the music here today. Shout out to Michael Gagne, Strength or Cinema, aka Yellow Thick Road, for the great playlist. Tanya with 137.5, a Masters 1 lifter between the age of 40 and 49. Very nice opener from her. And you will see the difference in stance. Tanya has selected the sumo deadlift stance. That is when the legs are outside of the hands. It is a wider stance, commonly attributed to people with stronger quads. The conventional stance is the close stance deadlift, often associated with people who are more hamstring dominant. And Ariana has selected the conventional stance. I'm a sumo guy myself, and so is Mr. Schwartz, who will be back momentarily. Nice opener. Ooh, we're going to struggle at the top, but she does lock it out. That is where the shoulders do have to be back and the knees locked. That is very important. We have Kate Regani coming out to 145. Some nice deadlift openers from these ladies so far. Narrow stance sumo. Very nice. Again, shout out to the sponsors of this meet: A7, American Strength, Los Campeones, Integrated Strength Systems, Kilo Strength Performance, MG Powerlifting, Strength or Cinema, and Strength Institute, I believe. They are very responsible for making this meet a possibility. Thank you and shout out to them. still a little bit of a grind, but she gets it. It is very nice looking. 3 white lights. Jennifer with 155 kilos. This is a 342, if I'm not mistaken, in pounds. Conventional stance deadlifter. Masters 2 lifter as well. Very nice. 3 white lights. Olivia with 155 on the bar. Again, a very narrow sumo stance. Sumo stance. Very slow eccentric for her. And she is talking to... Oh, that is because her socks are not all the way up. Your socks on deadlift have to be up to your knees, and that is to prevent blood from getting on the bar if that were to be a problem due to shin scraping. And the bar, if requested, can be cleaned before each lifter's attempt on their first and second. It is only automatically cleaned after their third attempt. Again, you will often see on the deadlifts a white powder on the lifter's legs. That is not chalk, that is baby powder. That is to help the bar slide up more easily at the top end of the deadlift. It's 100% allowed. You do not want to put chalk on those quads because that'll be a major hindrance. They do put chalk on the hands, though. Very nice openers from these ladies so far. Victoria will keep that trend going, I have no doubt. Oh, it's not going to go. I might have jinxed that. Got our boy Swartz coming back.
What is up, guys? It's your boy Sports. Back again for deadlifts here. Noah, did you get a couple deadlifts before I got back here?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Sorry for missing that. We're getting some exclusive interviews. I sat down with Austin Oakley, our 13-year-old lifter, with some. He already set the American record on bench press. He's looking for it on deadlift, he said, too.
Kelly?
And Noah, get this. 13 years old, right? We're already shocked that he's here lifting big weights.
Yeah.
Guess who he's coached by?
Who?
Himself. Like, I was interviewing him in the warm-up room, and I'm like, you have like a coach or a handler or anything here? He's like, nope, I'm coached by myself. And I'm like,
awesome, dude.
All right, man.
Well, to be fair, when I was 13, I was self-coached, but I was benching probably about 65 pounds.
Yeah, I was also self-coached at 13, and I was struggling through a half-mile run.
Oh, don't remind me. Got Michelle out here, matching hair with the socks. Love to see it. She did change her belt.
Oh, yeah. 2 different belts. Gregory is coming out to start deadlifts on platform 2, 175 kilos.
Again, each piece of equipment must be checked and verified before use. That is what the technical controller is for, to verify that it has been checked.
Yeah, the lifter signed something that says basically, all my stuff's been checked. This is what I'll wear on the platform. And if you wear a shirt that you didn't check, you could potentially get kicked out of the meet. Not usually going to happen, but it's possible. Here comes our 13-year-old lifter, Austin Oakley.
Big deadlift.
Yeah, 180. Well, like we talked about, he's got some long arms.
Wow.
That was easy.
13 years old. That is incredible.
And he's just picking up almost 400 pounds like it's nothing. It took me a long time to deadlift 405, like once I started even deadlifting.
I deadlifted 405 the first time. I was 15, I believe.
Okay.
Maybe 14. Late 14, 15.
Here's Raphael. 200 kgs on the deadlift. Easy. He told me, I chatted with him right before this, he told me he's going to take some pretty big jumps on deadlift. So starting off easy, look for some big jumps from Rafa, coached by Strength by Tons.
Keeps things interesting. We got Amaya coming out with a second deadlift of 117.5. A narrow stance sumo? Oh no, a wide stance
yeah,
conventional.
we'll call it a wide conventional, yeah.
Yeah.
One of those legs was
Ooh.
just kind of at a lot different of an angle than the other one.
No, she got it all right.
I mean,
she looks
that was
almost in pain.
Yeah, that was interesting.
She got it. No.
She'll be fine. Like one leg kind of looked like the angle of your shin if you're pointing sumo, and the other kind of looked
We
like.
got Gage out here lengthening those arms.
Here we go.
Very nice opener.
Yeah, nice pull from Gage.
You can hear the weights
440.
banging. It is loud in here, folks, especially when we get to those third attempts. The announcer, our great announcer, I might add, will be screaming.
Yeah, shout out Kenny Smith, former Midland lifter.
Kara coming out. Speaking of Midland lifters, it seems to be that Kara is one as well.
Oh, yeah. Thomas Anderson, 200 kilo opener here. Looks easy. Zach Austin, Master 1 lifter.
Kylie coming out, 142.5, a 12.5 kilo jump.
Oh, and
Or
Kylie is
7.5,
a
excuse me.
teen 2.
Oh,
Very
wow,
young.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, she does not look that young.
Yeah, no, not at all. With all due respect.
Yeah.
Nice lockout.
Yeah, good deadlift there for the team. Already on seconds on platform.
We got Big Noah coming out with a little bit over 200 kilos.
Not to be confused with the other Big Noah. I had a chance to talk to Tommy Schneider during the break as well. And remember how we were talking about how his 25 kilo jump on bench. He put in the wrong opener. He was supposed to open at, I think, 350 something. And it was 336 was his opener.
Oh,
so they had to take a big jump on the opener. Meanwhile, Nick.
Rachel with a good opener, or no, excuse me, second attempt at 147.5 kilos. Got Nick Bierman coming out, headphones taken
I
off.
just missed the replay on Nick's, but he missed that deadlift actually. He got 2 reds there. Oh no, it was the person before him that missed.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Nick is coming out. I did not see the deadlift.
We got Ariana on platform 1.
Carrington Amati, looking closely as Nick likes lifting Bierman. Sets up his deadlift.
Very nice. from
Yeah, not
Nick.
bad at all.
He's having a great day.
Yeah, he is having a really solid day. Looks like he's having some discussion with Carrie about the next attempt.
I'm not sure he was too happy, but his third bench moved with absolute ease
Yeah.
again. Tanya Snell with 150 kilos. And River with 217.5. Another sumo deadlifter, Tanya.
Yep. River is nowhere to be found yet. Oh, I see him now.
Oh yeah, he's running out there.
He was just sitting down. His headphones might have been in. He might have been too locked in.
Tanya Snell.
Shouldn't take 27 seconds to lock in for a deadlift, so he'll be fine. Set up, I should say. Kate Regani. Regane. I don't know. Matt Hogan, Master 1, coming out to pull 220 kilos.
Got Kate with a very narrow stance sumo deadlifter.
Try to get our replays going again and see how this works.
Our boy Marshall, shout out to him again, making a very smooth, a very professional live stream so far for the weekend.
Yeah,
Don't
these
find a lot of
replays are
live streams
smooth.
that's good. Yeah.
Here's Victoria Hoppy. Missed her first, needs the second.
She missed it on strength too.
Not what you want on the deadlift.
Oh, gonna reset here quick.
Yep.
She's got time.
She didn't pull it. We're gonna go a little bit tighter on the belt.
Shout out to the USAPL, best meets in not only the country but in the world as well.
That is correct. MG Powerlifting. William Crane.
Victoria, let's go, Victoria.
Let's
You
go,
need this.
Victoria.
Oh, she's got
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Very
Hold it.
nice.
Oh
she
no!
dropped
Oh
it.
no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, she gets it. She
got
slides by with that.
Look, the ref is going to talk to her.
Yeah, again, it's very important that you follow the deadlift to the ground all the way.
The judge did give her the light, but she's maybe just giving her a warning, as William has a nice deadlift over there, 220. Lift is good. Yeah, maybe just a warning not to drop it again. She was definitely excited. I'm sure she knows not to do that.
Carla coming out, 160 on the bar.
Oh boy. If she would have not gotten that lift and then had to lift it a third time.
Oh,
Deadlift is not an opener I'd want to miss.
Absolutely not.
Like, yeah, you can fix your technique, maybe shorten some things up, but when it comes down to it, you got to find a way to pick that bar up.
Got Carla with a grinder, but she
the long singlet. Look at that. How long?
2-1. Good lift.
Good lift for Austin Johnson. Diesel powerlifting over there, platform 2. Sorry, Diesel, wasn't super locked into you there. Got second attempts on platform 1, still on openers platform 2. Morgan coming out to open the 240.
Jennifer with 167.5. We got Morgan on platform 2.
Good looking pull for Jennifer.
Very nice. 3 white lights.
Morgan made that look easy.
3, presumably, white lights as well. But we are having, oh no, 2. My apologies.
Nico Larson. I've never seen the last name quite like that before.
Nico Larson, a very narrow sumo stance.
Yeah.
Beautifully done, though.
You don't see a lot of
slow
toe
descent.
angles that wide with a narrow stance, but it works for her.
It would almost be hard to keep your balance.
Yeah.
William
Brown is getting set up over here. 255. That's a solid opener.
Very solid opener.
Michelle.
Matching hair with the socks.
The 8th time Noah has said that.
I like it. Oh, that's a big deadlift.
Yeah, she does have a nice deadlift. I've seen her in kilo strength performance pulling some decent weight, honestly.
That's almost 400 pounds.
We're finally on the seconds over here at platform 2. Gregory's going to attempt 187.
Carol. Excuse me, platform 1.
I like this meat outfit as well. The Pharaoh SBD.
Yeah. The ends are belt.
Not Pharaoh, Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix. Callie-Ann Warney. And our announcer is getting hyped already. 182.5. This is 402 pounds on the bar. This is a big lift.
And here's that American record deadlift attempt that Austin Oakley was talking about. Notice our friend Sam Kroll did swap out for Angela here to get the national ref in the chair for this American record. He comes out ready to pull it right away.
Oh my goodness. Incredible.
13 years old, pulling 190 kilos.
This young man is strong.
It's 419 pounds right there. Missed. I mean, you got a red light for a yellow. Potential command miss. But he got it from the side jump. So that's an American record for Austin Oakley, the 13-year-old lifter, handling himself, coaching himself. That's crazy, man. We got to check the birth certificate.
Amaya coming out with 125 kilos. She is starting the 3rd attempt.
Even though he's got no coach, he's getting a lot of support from the other lifters in the flight, too, coming back.
He's a big guy, too.
He is very well put together for a 13-year-old.
Amaya
Alabama
looking to
football
lock
might
that
wanna
one
lock.
out. She's cheering.
That looked better than her
second.
Yeah.
2-1. Good lift. Great way to end the day for Amaya.
Here's Gage. 7 kilo jump.
Nice pull.
Yeah, good lockout there.
socks in the shirt. Unfortunately, can't get it to go. She had a great day, though.
Absolutely. Now here's Noah Richards coming out. He did miss his opener, elected for a 7.5 kilo jump. I think I missed his opener. He may have dropped it early, I'm not sure. Oh, it could be a knee.
Lockout issues.
I don't even know if he got the down.
No, I don't think so. Got Kylie.
Well, he got 1 white from Tony, but 2 reds. I don't think he...
Kylie, 16 or 17 years old with 152.5.
Good pull for the team lifter.
Looking to lock that one up. Very nice. Gets a down command.
She might want to think about applying some baby powder.
Oh, yes.
But that was not a bad play.
Lights. Nice little replay here. We're in the Converse.
Yeah, good pull for her there. Rafa, yep, a 20 kg jump, 220, still looking easy for him. Let's see what he does on the third attempt.
Rachel Olston, Masters 2 lifter. With her final pull today, she's had a great day.
Yeah, first place.
Looking to lock that one, very nice. Smiling, rightfully so. She had a great day. She's cheering.
Looks like we're waiting for maybe some lights.
There were some technical issues on platform 2 yesterday, so that could be a problem today.
Yep, or, yeah, Raphael did just lift, and it still says his name. So we could be having some issues there.
They might have to get the cards out. They had to do that yesterday.
Yep, it has now switched to Zach Austin. So Zach Austin is going to come out and attempt 220 on platform 2.
Ariana, with her final deadlift of the day of 155 kilos, 341 pounds on the bar.
Me and Noah are pretty good at these conversions, if you haven't noticed. We are not using a cheat sheet like Michael was yesterday.
No, we are not. It's all from memory. Oh, she gets stuck at the top. Can she lock it out, though? It doesn't look like she can. Great fight from her, though. She had a great day.
I'm surprised Noah's kilo math is this good, considering you train on pounds.
Yeah, I've trained on kilos probably 5 times in my whole life.
How do you know the conversion's that good? You've been at enough meets, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. The music is changing, folks.
Here's Thomas, 225, 4 reds.
Tanya Snell coming out. Same weight, 341.
Good looking pull for Thomas. Nick Bierman.
Nick likes lifting.
A 15 kilo jump on this deadlift.
And I think it's the appropriate call.
Yep.
Tanya Snell, last deadlift. Oh, it's a grinder. Oh.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, Tanya. She is fighting that one.
Wow, gonna be a ramp probably at this point.
Maybe. Oh, it looks a little soft. She's smiling.
I mean, that's a heck of an effort.
Let's go, Nick.
She was pulling that one for the pride.
Nick Bierman with a beautiful second attempt. Looked like an opener. It's not gonna go for.
Yeah, she was pulling for pride there. You know, got it up for the morale, but gonna get some blues for ramping.
We have Kate with her final deadlift of the day, 162.5. The wide stance conventional puller. Almost a strongman pull, if you will.
No. This was
this is the narrow.
A narrow sumo. Yep.
Excuse me.
Here we got Matt, conventional deadlift.
Nice pull.
Kind of a bobble at the top.
Let's
for
go,
Matt
Kate.
Hagen.
Gets the down command. Let's see how Kate did.
Yep, and they get him for
Right
that bobble.
lights. Oh yeah.
They get him for some up and down at the top. Ask Shannon, I don't know. We're getting some complaints about the music.
From Mr. Tommy Schneider. It needs to be locked in. Music's important.
Oh, it is like a little bit of a electronical dance type of thing. Tommy is a known metalcore enjoyer.
Carla, Masters 1 with her final deadlift of 165, 353 pounds, I think.
Over here we got William, 230 kilos, 507.
It's a grinder looking to lock it out. Oh, gets past the knees.
She got it.
She's got it.
It's a
Gets the down command.
pounds.
Give or
deadlift
take.
right there.
2 white
She's
lights.
got it.
Great day for Carla.
Good lift for William over here, meanwhile. River is going to be coming out for a 230 pull.
Shout out to the spotters and loaders. They're doing a fantastic job.
River setting up the sumo deadlift with the Van shoes. That's a good looking pull.
Jennifer with 170 kilos. Final deadlift of the day. This is a big, if you've ever been in a meet, the final deadlift's a nerve-wracking time.
Oh yeah. Come on, Jennifer.
Oh, big pull for Jennifer. Very well done. Gets the down command.
First place.
Nice.
First place, Master 290.
Shakes the hands of the refs. Good practice to get into.
Yep. Here's Diesel getting excited for the second pull. Ooh.
Oh, can't break the floor, unfortunately.
I think he's got some, he did tell me he's been dealing with a back injury, I believe. He was pulling sumo most of prep, actually just switched back to conventional.
We have Victoria, who failed her first attempt on strength, mind you, has taken a 10-kilo jump.
Oh, this will be either interesting or right on the floor.
I jinked her the first time, I must admit.
Her stance looks better now. Remember I was saying that the shin angle
yes.
was really interesting on one of them. Or maybe that's somebody else.
Oh, can't get it off the floor, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Great day, though, for Victoria.
Morgan, 255. Strong looking. Lift is good, 2-1. Tony got him on a red there. William Brown, get ready for a 265 attempt. Olivia Nico Larson, third pull.
Very narrow stance sumo.
Yep.
Pull.
Yeah, we had a few of those in this flight.
It was moved it with ease. That's a little bit
that
under
was
400 pounds.
That was a nice pull.
Very nice. Great job, Olivia.
William Brown, 265.
We got the co-state chairs back here discussing things. Mr. Ken Grock and Shannon Murphy.
Great co-chairs.
They will be missed. Carol Fortman.
Now, a pop quiz for you here, Noah. Do you know who the former Minnesota State Chair was? He is in the building.
I do not.
Joe Warpea. He is in the building today.
He is.
National referee. Was the former state chair before he handed it down to Shannon and Ken. Now he does help out up at St. Scholastica in Duluth.
Oh.
Powerlifting there, and he teaches master's classes there as well.
Again, not an easy job, folks.
Yeah, meet directing, very stressful.
I don't believe Ken and Shannon will continue, so whoever takes that responsibility, we hope it's a good one.
Where did you hear this?
Someone, they told me. I don't know.
Oh, well.
Again, don't quote me on that.
I mean, I think they've got some time still. It'll be a few years, but guys like Tyler would be in the list of people it'd be handed down to.
Yes, of course.
Our friend Mr. Yellow Thick Road through the Strength of Cinema has done a ton to help out enemy powerlifting too. So
She is trying to hitch it. It's not going to count, unfortunately.
good lift 2-1 on platform 2.
3 reds. She
So
tried.
the succession of Ken and Shannon, when it does eventually happen, I think we're in strong hands. We've got a good community with USA Powerlifting, so I think we'll be all right.
Especially in Minnesota.
Shannon and Ken are two one-of-a-kind meet directors.
They've done a lot for the sport.
Ken is a great gym owner, one of our sponsors, American Strength. Shannon is a lawyer and a farmer.
Yes. Michelle with her final pull of the day. My personal favorite lift of the day.
And I'll say it for you this time, the hair matching the socks.
Socks, yes, and the plates.
Yeah, the plates this time too, 185.
That's just over 400 pounds. Incredible pull
That is a
Michelle.
nice pull for the kilo strength performance lifter.
Nice.
Good 2-1. Oh, over here platform 2. Noah Richards needs this one.
To stay in
This
the
was a soft knee situation. Now he's got some big legs. That looks good to me.
He does not get the down command though.
Again, did he not? Wow.
Or it took a while. Oh, three
whites. Okay. That one looked simple, yeah. So the last deadlift, he does what he needs to do. That's a very stressful way to end the meet, but but he gets the job done.
Yeah, April coming out for the second flight of deadlifts, the 100+ kilo women. Some strong women here today.
Yep. Gage Oldenburg taking his last deadlift at 220 kilos. Setting up the sumo. I think those might be the A7 deadlift slippers.
I haven't seen those in a while.
They could be the 100s as well. It's hard to tell from here.
I do love the 100. April's helping very well.
Just barely getting off the ground for Gage. Not quite there today. Still a great meet for him. Nice job, Gage. Matt Hogan.
Molly Gill with 120 kilos. Another very colorful meat fit. Love to see it.
Looks like a backwards belt.
Oh, yes. That is allowed, although uncommon. Very nice opener. Got Matt with 130 kilos. Very nice.
Good pull for Matt.
He's excited. Got Wendy coming out with a 135 deadlift. Again, this is in kilos, not pounds.
Wendy Hester. 297 pounds.
Very nice.
Here's Zach Austin. 230. 507 pounds. This looks like a state record attempt, not quite there for the master lifter. William Crane, 235.
Melissa Spitzer with 145. Nice opener for Melissa. Masters one lifter.
This has been a nice meet for William Crane so far today. I think he missed his third bench, but it was heavy. But besides that, a great meet. I do think he competed at Minnesota States as well, not too long ago. William Crane.
Carrie Varco, 167.5 opener.
Williams got 23 seconds to pull.
You may notice that Carrie was wearing wrist wraps during deadlift. That is 100% allowed.
Strong pull by William Crane to finish the meet. He's got to be proud with his performance today. That was a great day. Lift is good. 3 white lights.
The crowd's cheering, rightfully so.
Solid meet for William.
Got Daniel.
Sendo looking locked in, ready to pull. Deadlift specialist. River.
Daniel Downey.
Dang, I didn't know Noah was an op like that.
Kennedy Benning with a 185 kilo opener. Let's go, Kennedy.
Yeah, if she hits this, it'll be a meet PR, right?
Yes. Why? Very close.
I think it should be a meet PR if she hits this.
Yeah. Setting up. This is a very nice conventional deadlift.
Yeah.
Got the hair braided. Beautiful.
Kennedy's arms looking pretty big with the sleeves off there.
Oh my goodness.
That was a nice pull by Kennedy. She's putting together one head.
She is on pace for a 9 for 9 massive meet total PR.
You love to see it out of her.
We do.
Nick Bierman finishing his day strong. I hope he's happy with that.
Danny Myers, again, bombed out on squat, unfortunately, but she is a strong girl. That is a beautiful opener from her.
Nick just finished his 9 for 9 day. He looked a little bit upset how easy everything was, but I mean, that's still a great 9 for 9 meet, big dog. I'm sure that it's a meet PR. Great meet for Nick Bierman.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was easy.
He must have sandbagged intentionally. That's crazy.
No, it looked like he was a little bit upset with the call from Carrie. I'm sure those two will work it out. Carrie's a very experienced coach, knows how to call these attempts.
Great coach.
So maybe just a little bit of miscommunication there that they will for sure figure out. But
hey, 9 for 9 day.
Yeah, 9 for 9 day, cannot complain. Carrie's now getting Raphael locked in for his final deadlift of the day.
If you're in need of coaching, hit up Carrington.
Yeah, Strength by Tons.
And Jeffrey Thompson.
American Strength, MG Powerlifting while we're at it.
Yes. Isaac with a 245 deadlift opener. Very impressive.
Okay, so Raphael was coming out for that 242 kilo deadlift.
Zachary with a good, or no, Zachary with a 255 opener. 562, if I'm not mistaken.
Here's Raph. That's a good looking pull.
Good.
He'll finish the day 8 for 9. 5th place. That pull put him into 5th place on the day. So great job, Raphael.
Zachary, a very good looking sumo stance. Beautifully done from Zach. Fellow Team 3 lifter. Love to see these young men out here.
Oh, yeah.
And women.
Here's Morgan about to try to pull 265 kilos. You can see our friend Yellow Thick Road, Mr. Strength Through Cinema himself, right behind him getting the angles.
Fantastic photographer, I might add. Self-taught, too.
Yep.
Nice.
That was a nice pull. 585.
Blaze Smits with 260.
Lift is no good, though. They say he didn't fully stand up, so tough pull from Morgan there.
Nice hook grip pull from Blaze.
We've got William Brown loading up 5 reds on the bar.
Matthew Nash with 265 on the bar.
Looking at Carey now, big smile on his face. He's now done coaching for the weekend.
Oh.
Had a ton of athletes yesterday. He does coach a lot of lighter females that compete in the morning. Had a few gentlemen yesterday, 2 today.
Got a lot on his plate, handled it very well.
Yes, sir.
Matthew Nash, 265, 589 pounds, I believe? 95, excuse me. Ooh, a little bit of a grip issue there for Matthew.
265 and 275. 275 is good. 3 white lights to finish the day for William. Looks like he's first place in the 100 kilo junior class, so congratulations.
Me and my boy Gabe Amber smiling at each other. He's happy, he's having a great day.
And we're onto the final flight of deadlifts over on platform 2. I believe we're already on them on platform 1. Yeah, this is the last flight.
Yes. I got 15 minutes left here, Nas. I want to see Kennedy pull her last one.
I know. I hope we can make it. Noah does have some obligations in the weigh-in room that he must attend to in about 15 minutes, but we still got a lot of pulls up until then, so stay tuned.
April with a 125
Nicholas.
Second attempt. Grinder, but she looks like she got it. Might have been a slight hitch.
3 white lights for Nicholas's opening attempt, 167.5. Here's big Noah Hansen opening at 190, 418 pounds.
American Strength athlete.
Contractor. Union member, I believe.
Oh, wow. Got Mr. Tyler. I'm not going to pronounce
Tyler
it. Tyler
Tillamoni sitting next to us here. He's getting ready to chaperone some drug tests.
Oh.
Big spotter and loader for squat and bench. He does like to take deadlift off, get a little bit of a break, but not as much spotting as needed, more so just loading on the deadlift.
Again, thank you to the drug test chaperones and the refs. Very important job.
Yeah, other volunteers that I haven't shouted out, probably like the check-in individuals.
Yes.
Shout out to High V. They provided the lunch for us, the breakfast for us.
Those are the photographers over Milo back here taking photos. Yep. 142.5. Austin
Brown gonna attempt the same weight, 190. That lift looked good for Noah, by the way. Easy opener.
Very good lift from Wendy as well.
I'm excited to see big Tommy Schneider's deadlift at the end of this flight.
Oh, yes. Melissa Spitzer with 342 on the bar.
Gabe Amore
Gabe Amor.
has 4 reds on the bar, 225, 496.
Gabe has been dealing with some hip issues for the longest time, so let's see how this moves. Looks handsome. Let's go, Gabe.
Yep.
Funniest guy I'll ever meet.
Sun's out, guns out, shoulders looking good.
Yes,
Easy opener
sir.
for Gabe.
Beautifully done.
And then over on platform 1, we're getting it loaded up for Kerry Varco, 177.5. John Fan, gonna attempt 230, platform 2.
Big John. John is a very good conventional pull.
He's got some confidence in his walk out to the bar too. I do like to see that. Good lift for John Fan, 3 white lights. Daniel Downey coming out to attempt 190.
Oh, what's up, Nick? Good job, man.
Yeah, Nick, good lift, or good meet, brother. We got Nick right behind, 9 for 9 meet.
Good.
Here's Daniel Downey, nice second attempt, 190. Jason Newcomb, platform 2, gonna go for 235 kilos. Vibrant colors on Jason.
Kennedy Benning with 197 and a half.
197 on the half for.
I believe this is a meet BR being handled by Mr. Jason Bongard, very handsome individual, co-owner of Integrative Strength Systems.
I love Jason.
We all love Jason here. Great build.
Here we go, Ken. How is that man at 90 actually?
I don't know.
Crazy. Good pull over here, platform 2.
Kennedy Benning, she's gonna smoke this.
Come on, Kennedy. Zach Ditson's coming out for his opening attempt, 240.
Brand new bicep tattoo. Oh my goodness, beautifully done.
Let's go, Kennedy. 8 for 8. Let's go 9 for 9. Bring it home.
This is the
nice
meet
pull.
she wanted.
This is, yep. Everything Kennedy's been working for.
Danny Myers, 217.
So did I hear that, Noah, you might have to be a drug test chaperone as well?
No, I have to leave in 7 minutes to
7
help
minutes.
weigh people in. So I won't be able to make Kennedy's last deadlift, unfortunately. But hey, that's okay. Got Danny Myers, 217 and a half pull. Very, very impressive pull, even though
Yeah, she's strong.
it does not count towards the total. Very nice.
Ethan Sanders, 265.
Keep in mind, she squatted that 3 times with ease.
Yeah.
Again, not depth, but incredible.
Yeah, I mean, strength looks great. You know, just maybe do some extra mobility, whatever you got to do to hit that hole. Here comes Sendo, platform 2, Elias.
Got Elias Hersey.
Yeah, I said it wrong again. No, wait.
Is it?
Elias.
With a 589 opener?
584.
584.
Yep, Elias. Smooth pull. Look at the long arms, deadlift specialist.
Long arms from
Yep.
Elias. That helps. Isaac with 262 and a half.
Isaac Mead,
Hook grip puller.
562.
That's a skill. Hook grip.
Yeah, your thumbs were toast at that kilo meet.
Oh, God. Mixed grip champion. Let's go, Isaac.
I talked about it on the
nice.
live stream yesterday, how you made the switch from hook grip to mixed grip.
My grip didn't give out, my hamstring cramp. Still hurt.
Spotting and loading over on platform 2, you've got another mixed grip enjoyer. Clay Kuhlmeyer told me he might start dabbling hook grip, but he's got some weird thumbs too.
Clay Kuhlmeyer doing Carolina Primetime in a week, looking to take that pro card.
Yeah, bro is 6 days out right now. I'm happy that he moved to St. Paul from Iowa. Been getting some good lifts in with him the last few weeks. Here's Chad.
Got Blaze as well, 265.
5 red opener for Chad, 275, 606. Got some Metallica playing. Most likely for request of Tommy. Yeah. And here comes Tommy. 282 opener. How much is that, Noah?
622.
Okay. Well, that's more than I can lift, so I don't know the conversions.
Give or take.
Let's go, Big Tommy. This is a huge opener for Tommy. Ooh. Very fast, you know, hit a little sticky point past his knees, but lift is good, 2 to 1.
Got Blaze with a 265, or no, excuse me, Matthew with a 265 second attempt. He missed his opener on grip. Looks to lock it out.
Well,
Might be a little soft.
They might give it to him.
Oh, no,
Yep,
2 to 1. No lift.
Isaiah Carrington, big opener, 285. Nice pull from Isaiah.
Zachary Marquez.
On to second attempts on platform 2.
Is that what's that on his single there? What flag is that? Is that Cuba?
I don't think that's Cuba. I want to say that is the Dominican. No.
Nonetheless, incredible second attempt.
I didn't know. I don't know the flag.
Team 3 lifter.
I take pride on being a geography fan, but I do not know that flag. Nicholas Bolden, 175 kilos. Got the wrist wraps on. Yeah, good looking pull for Nick, holding it at the top. Should be 3 white lights, and it is. Nick Bolden. Molly Gill, just a 2.5 kilo jump for this final attempt. Let's see what we got here, Molly.
Very nice. Ooh, slow but smooth.
Okay. Yeah, she had more in the tank than a 2.5 jump. Austin Brown, 197.5. Strong pull.
April Maves with a 135 third attempt. She's had a very good day so far. I think maybe 8 for 8.
Okay. Looking to stay in third place. We've got Big Noah. Platform 2, 15 kilo jump to 205. 450 pound tether.
Let's go, April. Grinder for April.
Nice looking pull on both platforms there. Or sorry, on platform 2.
It's not going to go. I think 8 for 9 on the day for April. Very good performance.
Was that some down and up over there for April?
I believe.
Damn, he's going to hear that on the live stream.
Come back here.
All right.
Wendy
Yeah, specifically.
has
Nice pull by Gabe on the second. Oh, this is a big pull for Wendy. 330 pounds.
Wow.
Master 2 lifter.
She's smiling. Rightfully
Impressive
so. She had
pull.
a fantastic day.
First place in that Masters class.
Red lights, unfortunately. Oh, whatever.
Still a good day. First place, yeah. She pulled it for pride. You know, she can count it in her head. John Fan, 10 kilo jump, 240.
Very nice hook grip puller.
The Ghost deadlift socks, I like those.
This is my last pull. Here from John.
Nice.
Where's Gabe going?
Oh, it looks like Noah's getting ready to leave pretty soon. Yeah, you might be able
I
to
have
see
to
Gabe
announce
soon.
Gabe's last.
Yep. Yeah, make sure you end on a good one.
Oh, I think. I better get going.
All right,
Thanks,
go sign off. It's been great, Noah. I really appreciate you commentating with me.
Yeah, it's been a fun time, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Yep.
Here's Jason. Platform 2, 247 kilos. Jason sets the bar down. Gets 3 white lights from the judges. Good lift. Carrie's coming out for her final deadlift of the day, 187.5 kilos. It's a nice looking pull. 3 white lights for Carrie on platform 1. Platform 2, Zachary Ditson is coming out to attempt 255 kilos. Strong pull by Zach, just loses it on grip at the top. He's got another attempt though, so see if you can find a way to hang on to it. Looks strong. Daniel Downey, 200 kilos. Platform 1. Yeah, it started to pull, just wasn't there for him today. Good meet for Daniel. 2 Minnesota lifters coming out here. On platform 2, we've got Sendo Sama Elias. 280 kilos for the deadlift specialist. Looks good to me. Tony, Sam, head ref, say the lift is good. Kennedy, big pull here, platform 1. 210 kilos, looking to finish the 9 for 9 day. Let's go, Kennedy. Come on, Kennedy. Strong off the floor. Yeah, she's got the mouth open. You look at that smile. Yes, she's hyped. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be a big celebration. Oh, man. Big hug for the coach. Well, the handler today, Jason Bongard. She's going to go find Jeff. Great day for Kennedy. And Raven, another Jeff lifter over on platform 2, gets 3 white lights on his second attempt at 280. Bring it up to 285 for Ethan Sanders. Coming to the end of platform 1 over here. That was a great pull by Kennedy. Danny Myers is going to finish it off here. Once again, she bombed out on squats, unfortunately, but has had a very strong showing in bench and deadlift. 225 pounds. Not quite there, some up and down potentially. Here's Ethan Sanders, 285. Good pull. 3 white lights. Okay, we've got Tommy Schneider going to come out on platform 2, but first Isaac Mead coming out platform 1. Missed his second attempt, 262.5. Decided to go up to 265. Let's see what he does here. Tommy, big Tommy. He did have 1 red light on his deadlift before. This one looks even better somehow. Tommy gets 2 white lights. Lift is good. Sam says he didn't stand up all the way. But I kind of, from here, I could hear an oh my gosh from Sam. She's got a distinct voice. I think she may have pressed the wrong button, actually. I will confirm with her. Meanwhile, Isaac, lift is good. Took a jump after missing, but he still got it. Now we need Matthew Nash to hit this to stay in the meet. This is a big pull for Matthew. Final lift of the day, but he needs it for his total to count. Needs 1 deadlift here. He's missed 265 twice. Needs this one here. Chad Mars hitting 295 on platform 2. Good looking pull for Chad. Lift is good for Chad. Matthew Nash needs this to stay in the meet. Looks good to me. Did they say that he's fully locked out? He does it. Great job by Matthew Nash. Coming up clutch. Gets the last pull of the day. Missed his first 2 deadlifts. Locked it in for the 3rd. That gives him first place in his division. That was huge. He needed that pull very badly, and he got it. Isaiah Carrington, platform 2. Blaze Smits, platform 1. Over 300 kilos for Isaiah. Blaze is going to pull 270 right here. Team lifter Blaze Smits. They might be pulling at the exact same time here. Nope, Isaiah picks it up first. Getting sticky at the top. That's 305 kilos. Looks like he's got it locked out. And Blaze just starts his pull. 3rd attempt, 270. Looks like he's got it. Isaiah was good 2-1. Moving on to 3rds on platform 2. And Blaze got that lift. 3 whites. Good day for him. Nicholas Bolden starting 3rd attempts on platform 2. Zachary Marquez gonna take his 3rd at 285. My guy Kenny, the announcer, is getting the crowd hyped up for him. Meanwhile, Nicholas Bolden's coming out for his 3rd deadlift, 182.5. Zachary Marquez, 285 kilos. He's in first place in the Teen 3 100 kilo division. Nicholas got that lift 2-1. Come on, Zachary. Nice looking pull. That was a good looking third attempt, 285. Lift is good, 3 whites. Austin Brown, 207.5 kilos. Pulling it off the floor, getting a little sticky halfway through, but a good looking pull for Austin Brown to finish his meet. See what the judges say. 2-1, lift is good. Meanwhile, they're taking the weight off of the bar. Platform 1, gonna get set up for awards over there. Meanwhile, Noah Hansen's getting ready to take 215. Big Noah.